Welcome back. I think we have everybody here. We left off on a pretty crazy episode last session, and it's been a minute. So, with that being said, we can hop right into it if everybody's here. Just go around. Someone say something for each other, like give a little hi or whatever, so that way I know you're here. Whatever you want to do. My soundboards are off, so if you're playing soundboards, I don't hear them. Don't worry, not all at once. Don't worry.
I ate a waffle today.
Heyo. I know that Zap's currently off mic, but he is with us, as advised. And then I'm still waiting for something from Dion potentially if he's around.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, hey, money. I said that. I said hey, money. I don't know why I said that. That was very.
I thought you said hey, honey.
I thought I was gonna say that too, but
I'm
I said
okay with
money.
either.
Like I didn't even say what I meant to say, like as an
Oh,
accident.
yeah, I know you're rich.
Hey, money.
Man,
What's up, man?
we're hitting it big.
Holy shit! All right, we're back. First thing I would like to do, you guys are kind of in a chase sequence in this moment to escape the cracking ice from underneath, as this terrain is still hallucinatory in its nature, but those of you who are flying doing fine, but those of you on the ground still making your run of trying to get free. Father Cruz having a close call moment, falling into the icy water below. But Liam in the hands of Mimosa. Yes. The scene is still blistered with this wind and snow that falls upon you. The cold is real. You can't deny this. But the vision that's obscured by this fog around a mile radius of this location becomes clear that this is a place that you're meant to get lost in. Direction is hard, and you remember the way you came from, but the fight after fighting has drawn you in a new direction. So whoever is in the front kind of leading the group, I need whoever that is to make a check for me. Who wants to be in the front of the group, or who is just on their own flying off randomly? That's also an option.
It is still dark out, right?
It is still dark out.
Okay. Karn will be flying above everyone, but not leading the way.
Okay, you don't want to be leading the way, so you're going in a different direction than everybody else?
No. I'm just above everyone.
Okay. Your vision being obscured, if you stay within 60 feet, people would be able to see you, if you want that to be the case.
Will or won't? Sorry.
You will be able to be seen if you're within 60 feet of the group.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be hidden.
Alright, cool. So if Carnelian's above flying, I'm assuming that Ymir's also on the carpet, and then anybody else who has an ability to avoid the icy terrain, not slowed by that terrain. Any of you who seem able to levitate, fly, however you mean to. You guys will probably end up.
We flying.
Yeah, Mimosa's flying.
I'm flying.
I'm flying, and I can also grab somebody and carry them with telekinesis because
Yes.
it's still active.
I think that happened already. Didn't you not telekinesis Father Cruz potentially?
I don't know. Apparently, Cruz saved out of whatever they needed, so I didn't have to do anything. I don't remember
From the last
what happened.
session, they missed a close call falling into the ice. How that was
Somebody grabbed
resolved, I
me.
believe, was from your telekinesis.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I think you still do
Then,
have them
yeah,
in
I
focus. for
have
that.
them grabbed then.
Yeah. Father Cruz, you're being kind of dragged across the sky, kind of at a whim of Ymir for a bit. Whether or not you're making your own movements in the air, being kind of levitated is, up to you. But for Idris,
I'm giving you cute emotes, cute anime girl emotes as you're flying because you can't control it. So I'm sorry.
Bruce is actually just thanking Ymir as he just is getting humiliated.
Thank
Thank
Thank-
you.
Not like that. Okay.
Idris and Velu. Velu, with using your blade song, you skate across this ice pretty swiftly. You're actually not inhibited by the difficult terrain. However, Idris, unless you choose an option to kind of escape or move at a pace, your movement is restricted.
She has boots.
She does have the boots.
boots.
Never mind. Everybody has a way of getting through this ice. I forget. It's been a while. All of you are moving at a distant pace, so there's no disadvantages to any saves or any checks here because you guys are moving at a non-difficult terrain for each of you. Ymir and Carnelian, since you two are like the most fast in this regard, you got flying this fastest speeds, and Mimosa, you only have a minute of your wings anyways, so sooner or later those are going to be, decommissioned for an hour. I forget which one, but you guys move at a pace, and I need Ymir and Carnelian to both make survival or nature checks.
I am making survival. 15.
15. Okay. And then Ymir,
Dirty 20.
would you like it to be nature or survival?
Nature.
Okay. Awesome. Starting with the survival check, Carnelian, it's hard to pinpoint a direction of where you came from, but you definitely know that moving straight is your best option. So you just kind of continue your path forward. With the nature check, Ymir, the hallucinatory terrain below definitely gives the fog and everything like that its own pressure. But above you, the stars, you stare across the sky and know that that's not fake. There's no miscounting the stars in the sky and the importance of the nights, and that Nova Night star, not at the peak of its existence, and also because Neo hasn't arrived just yet, still is looming towards the east. So you looked that direction knowing that one way is east, one way is north. So you have a general cardinal direction using a nature check. Carnelian, however, has the fastest route to get out of this. So you guys have options. You can either go directionally and get to a specific place, or you guys can go the fastest route out of the terrain. So you two are kind of flying and need to make a decision.
We don't need to be here anymore, do we?
Don't think we need to be. Are we next to each other? We're like near each other.
Yeah, you guys
right?
can fly next to each other for this moment. Like you guys are like flying midair. He's in his wings and you're under carpet.
Yeah, no, I don't really see any reason of being here at all anymore.
Okay. Well, that direction, Carnal, point forwards, is probably the fastest route out.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. You guys
But where are we going when we're done?
I guess it's a group discussion.
So as that
Got it.
discussion happens, my radar goes off as Jacob to remember that Velu was about to teleport you guys out of there. So in your flight out of the breaking ice, you guys still need to recollect and teleport to a location. And the
But we
scene-
did do that.
Yes, you did. So I am now retconning. This is the actions happening before your teleportation as you guys go through. And me
Okay.
moving in that direction pulls you all back together, back to Velu, and replays that scene of you guys all teleporting successfully, because I'm not going to make you re-roll that check. But the destination of which you guys were going to, what I was recalling,
A statue.
was to the statue. That statue existed outside of Pelosi Village, the Waystone, correct? That's what I'm assuming you mean by statue.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Was it the one that we had to attune to?
Yes. That's the one I'm assuming. It's the only statue I could think of that you guys would have relevant
You
information
gonna
on.
change it to regularly teleport, or Valley can like just pick it to teleport because it's special?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure and clarifying. So, with that kind of scene of Carnelian and Ymir kind of flying back down to the group, giving the options, Ymir, you see Velu is already prepared a teleportation type spell, and in that moment you guys kind of snap to that decision instead. And one swift spell cast from the amulet, it spins, black flames rise, and each of your bodies absorbed and move to a new location. A bit of popping through the time and skipping forward. It's an immediate fall onto the snowbank trees for some of you who are midair, as you guys hit branches in different types of foliages that were there before, because in a clear space now becomes a crowded space. Ymir, Carnelian, Mimosa, any of you who are at midair, you feel the buffet of branches and trees immediately, as the forest kind of overlooms now this location where the statue was, and some of you have now met some of these forces of basically bursting out from like an astral position in time. The flames rise, fall. Belly, you stand in front of the statue, your friends surrounding, all in random locations around the statue, whether they're falling into the snow, above in the trees, just in random locations. Mimosa's still in flight next to you, holding a charred corpse of what Liam was.
Melissa will just like slowly like land on the ground and sink into the snow, just staring wide-eyed at Liam's corpse, like still holding the broken off hand too.
Yeah, you guys have all the pieces of Liam. It's also gently reposed right now by Father Cruz. You see the body's trying its best to hold itself together. There's a limited amount of time before it becomes impossible to revivify someone like this. And without the materials necessary to revivify, you gotta look elsewhere. As teleporting here, you look at Closey, which is nearby.
Don't have the materials. Why, Jacob? Of course I do.
A diamond, that's right. Father Cruz, would you like to use that diamond to cast Revivify?
I'm gonna go up to Liam, and I guess get on my knees, and I'll just utter a short prayer of Tauros. I think we should keep this one around. We'd be ashamed to lose them forever.
Whether or not it's a draft of snow or a light shining above, your magic is divine. A glow from the hand is simple enough to pass a message of a spell. And the diamond in the other that you focus on, you see it shatter away like dust as all the dust coalesces in the sky, turning into this serpentine circle above Liam's body. And as it circles itself, it just slowly descends onto the chest of Liam and spreads across the body, crystallizing it in a diamond form. You see like a new skin layer appearing, similar to that of a serpent, arising the top, glowing and breaking apart. Liam opens their eyes and a cough of blood and different sanguine fluid of like not breathing, their hands being returned back to their body, all these things kind of restoring as they're nearby. And you see Liam who like drops, like the weight drops onto you now, Mimosa, as you're being held, as you're holding him, and he just coughs.
Melissa's just gonna be staring into his eyes.
He's just looking
Hey.
up, and he's like, he passes the fuck out. He's unconscious. Like he just goes right. Like, he's alive, but he's very weakened. And you see, even in a revivify, his health's not restored. He's back, but he's hurt.
I'm gonna cure him 21.
Okay. And as that cure wound hits, his eyes kind of like narrowing, like towards the scene of where they are, and you look, like his head turns softly. Your wings now furling back into their position, dropping to the grounds. The rest of you getting yourselves reacquainted with the area you're in, whether or not you're in a tree somewhere randomly. You look, and you see Liam has come back. Nathaniel as well, who is kind of like, he's grabbing onto his arms, and he's like grabbing the furs on his arms, and he's like almost chittering a bit. He has no shoes on, nothing in the bare snow, and he's just kind of like looking around. The snow's not like blizzarding it over here; it's just falling softly, and he's just looking around, and he's a little chilled. But you see that everybody else has maintained pretty significant, cause to prevent any major injury so far. A lot of you have been hurt or buffered or even charmed a bit, but all of you are still intact, and a fight has ended between you and a hag coven. Liam doesn't seem to have words right now. He's just laying there.
Melissa's just holding him. He's looking at him. Like, at this point, Mimosa's like shaking. Like, his jaw is quivering, his eyes are watering, as he also doesn't really have any words to say either.
He's such a wimp.
I lost you.
Found it. He just like his neck stretches. Shit was tough. He's just like leans his head back on you.
I failed.
He just like opens his eyes. He's like, "Yeah, we did."
We failed as a team.
But it coughs. I did do one thing. You see, he like reaches into his pocket, and he opens a hand. Old hunter's trick. You see a small stone in his hand with a rune on it. I marked him. I got it. And you see like the stone, like with this like sigil on it. All I had to do was place it on their body, and while they had me, I could. And he like stops, looks at Mimosa. They have no idea. They're too busy, distracted by you. But I had to get close. I had to. He just like coughs.
Once his jaw will just clench and he'll just shake his head.
We can
I don't
use
think
this
I
to
can.
track 'em.
I don't think I can. I failed.
It's not over. It's just...
At this point, Mimosa's shoulders are shaking a little bit, and as he's slowly gonna like pass on Liam the Cruise.
Cruz, you're now.
Cruz is like fucking cradling Liam like some.
He's kind of heavy.
Like-
He's wearing a lot of armor, a lot of weapons. Kind of heavy.
It wasn't.
We'll just like put his hands on his knees, and he's like leaning downwards, like head down, looking at the snow.
I'm still kind
If we
of
failed,
disoriented.
we would have all died. But we're here.
Death. I feel like death would be better than this feeling.
It's not.
You wouldn't know.
I would though.
Idris just points to Ymir.
I'd rather be
It's-
alive.
was so sure we lost it. How soon do we think we'll see her again?
We're capable, are we not?
And this time she doesn't know that we always know who she is.
I didn't think we would be so successful. I mean, you know, listen, we only lost, and she just points towards Liam. It could have been an extreme party wipe. We could have all died. No offense, Liam, but best case scenario is only one of us got, you know,
I thought y'all were
destroyed.
dead for sure after they killed me. You know, I thought, you know, I didn't think good things.
Oh, I didn't think we were going to make it. No.
I'd rather fight you than fight whatever that was, and points at Mimosa or whatever that thing is in you.
Well, that might happen again and again until she's dead.
Yep.
How many times does that need to happen before it's not worth it?
Next time we find her, we make sure we kill her. I think we've learned so much from this one singular fight. We don't have to get it the first time. I mean, we didn't get it the first time with Wei and everything that happened in Makodi. I got fucked.
4 of those fuckers. He just like Liam shouts out.
We just need to pivot. We learned what happens when we fight with them. And then we...
She knows What happens when she fights with us?
No, she doesn't know everything. We weren't at our best fighting her. We don't even know how she works. She hasn't seen all we are capable of. And you realize how much we've grown since meeting each other, right? In such a short time, we're able to do so many different things. I'm sure by the time we meet her again, we will not be doing the same shit.
We'll also just like drag a hand out his face. I don't know how long I can bear this anymore. I don't know how long I'm willing to wait for it next time. He'll just like sink down and just like start sitting in the snow.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look over at
tired.
Cruz. Just gonna shove him forwards to Mimosa.
Cruz like still has Liam like in his arms, so they're just in a sandwich now.
Ymir's pouting.
You can put me down. I'm up.
Cruz will actually just drag Mimosa and Liam into like a bear hug. Listen, a year ago we wouldn't have been able to face this head like we did. In a year from now, we might be able to actually just have a chance at outright killing her. We'll get stronger together. And the last few times that your Narander was out, we were fine. Your Narander hasn't outright killed anyone that we've known.
It's killed people.
Exactly, and that
Doesn't
was
matter we know them or not, it's killed innocent people.
when we weren't prepared, but we're prepared now.
You don't think the hag will be trying harder?
And we'll just have to try even harder.
That's
Unless
right.
just like look up at Cruz, or like
Just
a
think about it.
frown.
If you didn't think about trying hard, we wouldn't have even went to go kill this hag in the first place. If you never thought we had a chance of winning. Would you have?
I thought we would win and we failed. I wasn't
That's just-
strong enough.
And that's just the part of getting stronger, is failing.
I don't know how strong I can get.
I don't know, I think
And-
you can get pretty strong.
You're not supposed to know how strong you could get. What's the point of being strong? If everyone knew your, like, peak, then you wouldn't want to get stronger. You learn through doing.
Exactly. This is
Ymir's
what the
right.
hag does. What
You
the
see Nathaniel like walks up, and he like
Are you
puts a
not
little
cold?
lion paw onto Ymir's shoulder and is shivering.
Oh.
You know, as much as I want to help you all, but I cannot
Will
think
you
straight.
take this jacket, please?
He's in like plate armor, so he's like freezing right now. He's like- he just like takes whatever, and he's like, but as your friend has mentioned, your strength is within, son. Don't give up yet. There's many adventures ahead of you.
It's not my physical strength I'm worried about. It's the strength that's within that I'm worried about. I don't know how much I have left.
Oh, you have plenty of life, young one. Don't think about. Ooh, it's chilly. He's like shivering. He's like hands in his armpits. And he just looks at the group. It's like, can we move?
Let's get up inside.
Inside where? You wanna go in there? Most will just like point to I never forget what it's called.
Wasn't there Colosi, but wasn't there
Yeah.
like a
Colosi.
shed somewhere
Yeah,
outside
you guys
of
have like
Colosi?
the outskirts of Colosi have like a bunch of tents and other things outside, so it's like you guys should just set up like a camp. Or occupy a space that's not occupied. That's also an option.
Hmm. I just feel like every time I take a few steps forward, I get knocked back down and dragged. I feel like I'm a step ahead, and that hag, she's always planning farther. My existence is just a game to her. And I feel like I'm losing. Always felt like I'm losing. I had all this hope built up, and it's just been snatched away. Again and again.
I know.
Cornelian, can you make a perception check with advantage for me?
Look,
Sure,
there's
yes,
the
sir. Perception, advantage, roll. Get this shit. Come on. 17.
Okay. With the advantage, your hunter's mark still being active the way it is. I'm assuming you didn't never break that concentration.
Nope, no reason to.
Traces of things. You're not nearby Velu right now, and being outside of that circle allows you to see more things than you typically could. But, you know, the vision always clears and calm and quiet. With your perception check, you feel watched.
Me specifically?
Yes. As your perception reveals a scrying eye upon yourself outside of the circle of Velu.
Can I, like, nonchalantly, as Mimosa is breaking down, like, walk over to this, like, scrying eye and kind of, like, lean over to it?
Velu has
And,
stayed
like,
near Mimosa for the most part. You've been kind of, to the side up in the air. However, everybody's kind of gathered here. You've kind of been taking a surveillance with your perception, and I think you're the only one that's able to see that happen.
could I try to identify? It's like,
With the perception, you know. It's of the coven. I mean, it may not be the same hag, but it's one of them.
oh, okay. Karn's going to walk over to Velu and kind of pull him over to the eye to.
As soon as that
Dismiss it.
happens, you see, as you step within that ring, or you pull Velu, the ring subsides. And as that happens, the Velu would feel the attempts to like reach in and like pry on eyes multiple times on multiple people. As he's now in a position where everybody's within, you can feel like the buffeting of spells hit the outer rim of that non-detection ring, and it's pretty intense. As you feel 1, 2, 3 attempts, 4, 5 attempts, 6 attempts.
Guys, I think the hags are trying to spy on us.
Yeah, I just saw a scrying eye.
They keep hitting my non-detect force field, and it's a lot. They keep doing it repeatedly over and over again.
7 times, 8 times.
Almost
I'm
is just gonna
scared.
shake his head. They're not gonna stop. She's not gonna stop.
As the 8th one comes through, no other ones approach or hit the outskirts of your non-detect. There's a big break of like maybe 30 seconds before you feel anything else occur.
Mhm.
That's it.
They stopped. I think we're fine for now.
Cornelia, with your information from your perception check, you all now have faces that are able to be scryed upon being a part of this combat.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because scrying wasn't targeted at Mimosa. It wasn't targeted at anybody else, it was targeted at you.
You walked out of the range so they could see all of us.
They didn't see all of you.
We
They
might
saw
want to
Cornelia.
move.
The non-detect would still protect anybody else from that scrying, but Dion's character Cornelian, being a little outside of that range, was able to be detected. And with this information, you know that they now are not only specifically looking for Mimosa.
Wait. Fuck.
What?
Nothing. I just came to a realization. Out of character. Saying this out of character.
Yo, put that in general. Put the realization
Put your
in general.
thoughts somewhere.
What's the realization though?
You can say
Mom.
it.
You could say it.
Well,
Just say it out loud.
okay. Well, I'm saying this out of character. If the hag is able to see Carnelian, that means they know every single one of our faces, which means I just jeopardized myself. Because if they know Nathaniel, why is a Kingdom of Genesis knight helping out a gang trying to defeat a hag?
Listen,
I mean,
That's
that's
the
fair,
real.
but I don't think Faye care about like our politics.
You-
But I'm not sure though. You
Here's,
might
Yeah,
be
that's
onto
true.
something.
here's a couple of things that you guys should remember from the Fae. I'll make a group history check. Why not? I'll give you guys a little bit of ability to remember some things.
I think you would have like revealed yourself when you summoned Nathaniel in front of them.
Well, I didn't want to get knocked, because then it would make it.
They probably already realized it.
16, by the way.
Okay.
For the
Womp.
15.
With the group DC is not super high. You guys were just recently in
16.
the Feywild, so. There is a power in the Feywild. I'll say with the checks you have, you guys have already been successful. Unless you guys roll some natural, really low rolls all of a sudden. I will say, there is a part of you guys that remembers the rules of the Feywild. Sharing your name, masks, whenever you can. All these things. These are protections of the Feywild because they don't hold a power over gold. They don't have hold a power over raw magic. They have a power over memory, a power over the ability to know a name, to call upon it, to steal a face, to own it. Hags, being fey creatures, don't need very much to know how to skim or track somebody. Something physical is enough. Blood, fur, weapons, ammunition, whatever you use. Just to be in the proximity of a hag is enough. The smell, the taste, whatever is left. But really what that boils down to is name. When a hag has your name, it's all they really need. Especially in a fae. With that being said, with the ability to detect your thoughts cast in the beginning of that combat, all of your names present as you're speaking
Not me.
to one another.
Not me.
Jameer.
She can't read my mind.
She cannot read your mind. You have a spell blocking thing for your mind. But the other 5 of you, potentially 6 and 7 of you, it's easy enough to purge. And it doesn't require you to speak your name. It just requires the inference of a hag to determine who is speaking and what the name is being directed to. So, with that information of fey creatures, this is a powerful one, this hag. We're gonna move you guys a little bit as the cold day and night is still. It's a cold night still, middle of the night, by the way, still. You guys are moving into an exhaustion level at this time. So unless you guys plan on finding somewhere to stay in the middle of this cold night, exhaustion will come.
I'm very tired. I would like to sleep.
I don't know if here is a good idea.
We could just find a quick place now.
Oh, Ymir, could you mend this for me? And I'm gonna hand Ymir Mimosa's blanket.
Ymir will mend it. Not thinking to himself. Hmm.
Well, I don't know if the hag would attack us here, considering this town they have a deal with, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe so.
So we're actually probably safe here. I'll, like, drape mimosas with like a little bit of sharp. I think that she's trying to trick us into leaving.
At this point, Barbosa's like just quiet and he's standing up. He's just gonna follow along.
Okay. You guys start heading towards Closey, in your own means and sorts. Some moments of you guys passing, looking at each other's scars, bruises, bumps, everything. Crackling energy, minds still ruminating on old hypnotic patterns that once passed you, whether or not that still takes into effect now. A little bit of sickness from Ymir from the immediate teleportation, but otherwise, still feeling the way you are and what you're doing. You arrive to a location outside of the Closey village. You're able to settle into a place that seems abandoned, start a fire, get ready. You guys are high enough in a level of adventuring to know what to do and what's required. No one really bothers you either. No one really pays mind. No one really stares. It's the middle of the night, as a matter of fact. You guys are basically hidden from this regard. Safe for now. But you all share a common space inside of an abandoned, what appears to be tent or two nearby. Nothing like a building. And a small stoked fire to keep warm.
What is our plan? Like, seriously.
Belu shrugs.
Bruce is gonna look at the others. You guys haven't said much.
I'm just looking at a random corner.
Okay.
What are you wanting me to say? You're looking for my input on...
Bruce will just, like, tilt his head to Mimosa.
Mimosa's gonna just like run a hand down his face. We can't do anything if she's in the Grim Wild. I have a feeling she might be hungered there for a while. Especially after what we just did.
He like spits into the snow and like you see him like still cleaning himself up over like a night of like basically just patching himself up from like cuts and bruises. And he just looks at Mimosa. You know, maybe we should look more into like what these hags need in order to die. It doesn't even feel like we killed anything out there.
I feel like we barely did anything at all.
We tracked it.
They get weaker when you kill the smaller Coven sisters. Those ones were easy. Did anybody see that?
It was weird. I killed 2 of them.
Yeah. Those were weaker ones. But if they're not dead, then the main one doesn't lose power.
I don't think they're dead, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't know
nods.
if you all noticed this, but whenever I killed one of them, or the 2 of them that I got, it's almost like they were laughing, like their laughs persisted. So my idea is that this is just maybe a shell, a shadow, maybe something that allows them to be there but not fully there, like a portion of the power, maybe.
Liam
Like
nods.
Carnelian's Echo?
Potentially.
That's
do
a
you
good
think?
theory.
You don't look at Carnelian.
I can't do that.
But what if you could?
It'd
Hey,
be
mine.
cool if I could.
You might be able to. Maybe it's something you haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah.
Regardless, I don't think sitting around here and feeling sorry for ourselves is going to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I know this was a hard situation, but we came out of it better than I thought we would. So
We'll just have to come back to this. It's definitely not over, and if anything, should probably come to us to hunt her down.
these situations are never over cleanly. So it's best
Mhm.
we recollect, decide where we're going next, and move forward. If we stick around here, we're just sitting ducks, which would be lame. I don't want to die like that.
Ymir's gonna raise his hand. I have a suggestion on where we could go.
Mhm.
As do I, but go ahead.
You first.
I think we should head to the safari.
The other continent.
Give us some
I'm down.
distance.
As long as we're back in 2 phases.
And
Why?
we'll be back.
Why do we need to be back in 2 phases?
Remember my holiday?
Ah. Thank you for reminding me.
I mean, you
I'm
can
fine with
teleport, I'm not
that.
that concerned.
I was just wondering if you guys ever wanted to work on getting like a home base at all. Seeing as we got exiled from a town and we have literally nowhere to go in terms of like base of operations. And it's been quite the struggle constantly.
What would you recommend?
Uh, I think it's more sort of like a team thing agreed upon. I don't know. I don't care for which. Wherever I could just put some of my stuff. I have a lot of guys. I have a Ymir like starts taking out his sapphires. I have a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah. Honestly, it's yeah. Like not to be
We
selfish or
have
anything.
been
I can't
homeless
keep
for
putting this
quite
place.
some time.
Yeah. Like I don't know. It kind of sucks.
Sure that
I-
Veller
I-
could offer some kind of housing in some way when he returns to when he stops to like look at Veller's like, actually never mind, I don't think that's a good idea.
Balu slowly turns.
I don't think
The
she's gonna
eye
want to
side
do
eye.
that.
Genesis,
Nathaniel.
As much as you big heroes to the realm, Epsilon, have you considered?
Why not Cruce's like hometown? Like the place he built up.
I
Full
feel like it would just
area?
be targeted
Liam, like,
by
kinda
by
like,
way
shrugs.
over
Full
and
area.
over.
We could always go to Falvanir.
Where's Falvanir? Oh, wait, yeah,
Quite horrible.
yeah,
South of Aracol.
yeah.
We helped them a long time ago.
Epsilon's not a bad idea. I mean, we haven't been there. It
Epsilon
would be a new place.
has mighty
Last time we
heroes.
went to Epsilon, you ushered us out.
Yeah, but like, I mean, new place, new people. We don't have any reputation there.
Well, you do
Um,
now.
I
compared
would like
to
to know the place that I'm going to keep my stuff at.
Well, we
Oh.
would know the place because we would, like, get a feel for it before we purchase.
that is true. I I void my statement from before.
Nathaniel like chuckles at your joke, like Idris.
Idris tries not to twirl her hair. Ah!
Should we really get a house inside of a kingdom?
No.
I mean,
Huh?
own a house inside the kingdom would be very expensive.
Many jurisdictions outside of Genesis. Many
I'm
lords.
sure we could also afford it if we needed to. You forget the massive
We?
payout that yeah, we.
You're
Idris
just
like points. She points her
Still
points
sound
her.
like rich man
we.
laugh. Hmm. Think of the speech.
Oh,
I think you forget the massive payout I received from that monster hunting business.
Liam kind of leans over and sees Carnelia and kind of like staring at a corner. It's like, what about you? Where is your home?
I have a nice box.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that checks out.
But you don't got a box like mine.
You're right, I don't.
Whoa. Fighting words.
Either
Yeah,
way,
you talk to him like that, Cornelian. Don't let him talk to
either
you like that.
way, I just need a place big enough for a lab so I could start working on some stuff.
If I'm gonna be
And
around,
also to do my
it'll be
business
the
in the
cage.
background.
Everywhere you go is gonna be so invasive. All these kingdoms. The only place that's safe to build in, like where you're not gonna be spied on, is the province, probably, which is worse.
Well, right now, Solari is being protected by the automatons,
Oracle?
which is, I mean, Mattel is kind of standing in Oracle. Doubt they'll screw with it now.
Nathaniel looks surprised. I did not realize that Oracle was expanded.
could
this
still-
way.
Yeah. I mean, we could still do the middle of the province or nowhere that anyone knows. We could build a house or buy one. It doesn't matter.
Build or purchase?
Yeah,
I said build
purchase,
or buy.
build. We could do the same thing, honestly. I mean, I could move
Build?
large objects.
It would take a okay.
I mean, we could also go on the outskirts, like, what was his name? Wayne?
Wayne?
No, not Wayne. The water genasi.
As long as what? No, as long as we're not near sand, I'm fine.
Oh. Vel slowly turns to look at your mirror.
No offense, but
No,
it's
sand fucking
everywhere.
sucks. I lived there my
It
entire life. You
sucks.
think I chose to be
It's
born there?
everywhere.
It was terrible poverty. I fucking hated it.
Ymir,
Why don't we just
you kind of like recall some places you've been to before, like where like kind of like what your idolization of like what a place would be good. The first place you think of, ironically, is Murdoch's estate. That's like the first like expectation in your mind of like what the ideal scenario would be for you if you could have something like that in your mind. And that's outside of Halavar. And you know, there are other things like towers and like things you guys can go and like, you know, commission or have automatons even build for you. But, you know, when you think about what place you guys could stay at, that's an ideal situation. Whatever that is perfect.
we could do north of Solaria?
Place like crawling with monsters.
What?
No,
Dryport?
that's west of Solaria. North is
I-
Dryport, and then Hilaria.
I got it. I got an idea. Velu raises his hand. I mean her hand. We could do the Brocken Forest where we got nuked upon.
Oh, what are you?
What is
wrong with you?
about?
Terrible.
You did
You're
not.
supposed to be like
That was you.
Aren't you the
in
smart
the
one
world,
here?
and you.
Nathaniel's like
Aren't
you
eyes are
smart?
raised. I heard about
I don't
this.
even want to know what happened there.
Velu's giving a smile and then looks at Nathaniel.
No.
There was big
No,
talk about
no.
this.
Jacob, what did
Oh.
you say to me? I'm sorry.
You had I
There
was sharing with you that an ideal like place that would be like perfect as far as like a place to stay was something like Murdoch's estate. Something you're familiar with, how it'd be like it's a perfect like ideal scenario, it's nearby. It's like if that was my place, it'd be perfect. Like that's what you think of. Like as far as like, you know, what a home could be like or a, you know, place to stay.
You guys remember my creepy professor?
It
Yeah.
just like looked over and she shakes her head. There's chimeras there. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna like live there. I'm just saying, like, think about how that was built. Like, nobody bothers her, ever.
She's weird.
Just this monster.
Yeah, but like, you know, a place like that, just outside of the kingdom. Like, kingdom's there, you know. It's like. I was about to say a Walmart, guys.
Yes. All right. So
Okay.
we should build
Yonder
a house
Walmart.
near Dryport, maybe.
We have to make sure
Yeah.
we won't get randomly robbed.
If only I had a map to know what the kingdom looks
I have
like.
a map. And you see that Nathaniel like reaches into his pocket and he has like a small like cartography of something. It's like, not sure. It's just a personal one, but
Idris
We could
just kind
hire-
of like settles over anyway, and she just leans over to look at it.
yeah. He reveals to you basically like Summit Genesis, the Safari, all this area, kind of like of the eastern side, no, western side of the second continent. Nothing over an oracle, not really helpful to your situation, but he has a map, and it's of the most of the western side of the second continent.
Is there a reason why we don't want to? And she avoids looking at Velu when she says this. Is there a reason why we don't want to build in the western? Aside
Very
from,
slowly
you know, the
turns.
obvious.
I mean, we could. I'm not
think the
saying
Western
we
would be better.
can't.
It's a lot of land. Nathaniel seems like interested in getting Velu obviously back over to the West Continent, so he's like nodding and agreeing with it, just like, you know, it is good territories. And
You mean the East Continent?
yes, east. It would be.
It is-
I said the
is east,
second.
sorry.
But
Yeah,
it is the east
yeah.
continent.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm thinking left and right, and
Yeah, right's west for some
Anyway.
reason.
yeah.
It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, Nathaniel's like agging it on too.
I'm just curious as to what's stopping us from potentially building over there. Not to like deter any ideas that we have here. It's just we have quite the target on our backs here.
Have you considered the Fiasco League? Liam like
Velu
kinda, like,
slowly
raises an eyebrow.
turns.
It's like
I don't know about that one.
It just
mean-
shakes her head a little bit.
it is away from everything if you're looking for privacy.
You know what they say? If you live under someone's nose, they hardly ever see you.
True. This is your decision.
Wait, what did we say? Ymir's like been looking off to the side.
Yeah, Cornelia and you
Out
are
into the
looking at the
world.
same direction for a moment. It's just like, you know, ADHD maybe, I don't know. But you guys are just looking. And then like you turn back into the conversation.
What was the location that we're scared about?
Fiasco.
You know, I mean, I got things I need to do there anyways, but Ymir shrugs.
Well,
I don't
you want
mind.
to batch for your business, right? Where are you going to be shipping those to?
My business is a whole thing. Trying to get that off the ground is kind of a bit of work either way. I'm only like 1/3 of what I have to do, but I think Fiasco League would be fine for having a base of operations.
Fiasco League.
Except we'd have to teleport in and out every time.
I feel like we're gonna do that anyways now. We teleport
That's-
everywhere.
Skyships are
Yeah.
available. You could also do sailing. Longer travel, but cheaper in cost.
And this also means that anybody we might have problems with across the seas has to teleport as well.
Indeed.
They're not going to come in with an army or a battalion, or it'd be actually harder to try and bother us.
It's true.
Because their only way is teleporting.
There are a few major islands out there. Maybe some scattered ones that maybe aren't charted. Maybe you can even find.
Yeah, we could find some uncharted islands!
Not safe, of course.
You guys want to make an island?
How are we
Do
going
you
to
know
get
how
there?
to make an island?
No.
I'm sure there's someone out there who makes islands. Like Nathaniel like looks up into the sky.
Now, do we have the coordinates to get there?
Liam's like, I don't know what the point of all this has to do with the hag.
Liam,
Womp.
I'm barring you from hunting the hag until further
Oh.
notice.
He just stares at you. It's like, we just planted this thing on it. We can chase it down. We can. He like grabs
Not
it to his
now.
side. It's gonna keep
Punch
watching
smile.
us.
It is gonna keep watching us. But to go after it now, she's expecting it.
Right.
That's actually a good point to think about. If it's always going to be watching us, we probably don't want to like set up a home while being watched.
Liam shrugs. Well, if this thing got weakened by its coven being weakened, it won't be chasing us for a while, but you know.
Yeah, it'd probably destroy our home while we're gone, and we'd have to enlist someone very strong to protect it.
It would definitely fuck with us, that's for sure. That's what they like to do. And you see his mind kind of like dart over to like, say that again. And like looks at Father Cruz.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you just say?
Have to enlist someone strong to protect it.
Protect. He like points his finger in the air. You see his eyes wince at the pain because he's like stretching his arm too much. I think I know why we can't kill it. When the lucidite like looks over at you, Mirror. When I tossed that lucidite, or tried to the first time, they smacked it away. It didn't seem to frighten them in any means. They weren't scared of it. But when I put it on my blade and I struck them, they looked around. They thought that something was nearby. They were looking for something. It wasn't the lucidite that hit them. They didn't care about that. But they were looking for something.
You're telling me that might be something that it's scared of?
Yes. Protection. And like looks at like Father Cruz. It was protecting something. But it wasn't nearby.
Okay.
He like points at
Like
Father
what?
Cruz and Mimosa. It's like, you guys ever like, sorry, who was that fucking person you just met? You're just over in
Your grandfather?
No, in Iran. No, is it
Eon?
Iran? It was, yeah, that one. Yeah, points
Eon.
and points a finger. They had some type of curse, right? Something. They're similar. And he kind of like nods his head. He's like, but they didn't die. I was thinking about this when I was investigating them. Then the reason they're not a vampire or anything like that is because a vampire in the sunlight would turn and crisp. That's like their thing they're scared of, you know? But everything has weakness. And like kind of like looks over to like the stone that's in its hand. If we can find what that is, then we can kill it. But it has to be nearby.
Your grandpa?
Could he know?
I want to know, and I don't think he's gonna want to answer. Not unless I beat it out of him. That guy's stubborn.
Well, we could probably beat it out of him then.
The problem is, though he's a bad guy, he's doing somewhat of a good thing. Ish. To take him down would be dismantling a lot. Liam, you told me not to, like, fuck with him.
He like shrugs his shoulders. He's not great.
What's just gonna always rub his head.
But if you have something
So
he
my-
wants,
We have something he wants?
no. He kind of like puts his head down. If you did, though, might be easier. I don't even know what that guy even wants anymore. He kind of like looks over. I tried asking about it when I first came here, and he just shut me out. Figured that maybe you knew something after that, and then the thought escaped me.
Only thing Constantine wants is the betterment of his people, and I don't know. The only thing he seemed to want from me is to go find a wife and have kids.
It raises her eyebrows.
To continue the lineage?
Yeah, he wants more Dragonborn in the world.
Bet you could better go find an actor to be your wife.
And Liam like chuckles and laughs. Even like Nathaniel like chuckles a bit.
Are we in a safe building?
Yeah, you guys are pretty safe.
Arn goes to sleep.
Carnelian,
Like just
you?
passes out from
Yeah, the
exhaustion.
exhaustion kind of hit that conversation
Hit
kind of
'em!
ensues, but you see Carnelian take rest. If there's any like final like conversations to be had to pass the night, so that way you guys don't get exhaustion, now would probably be the time to get those final words out.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see hot elves in my dream. Okay.
Please, please, Oros, bless me with hot elfmen in my sleep.
Hold on. I don't know. Jesus protect us. Amen. Good night.
Beautiful. Wrong, wrong religion, but we'll take it. Before you go to sleep, Mimosa, Liam does like have a moment to kind of catch you. Kind of like leans over to you. It's like, I could keep tracking it down, distract it for a while you do what you need to do.
I don't want you getting hurt.
I won't let it catch me again, that's for sure. He kind of like looks around. It's like, but I want to help. I'm sorry I was so difficult about it before, but now that I've seen what it is and how it hurts and how it toys, I can't imagine what you've been through. And kind of like looks down.
Don't worry about it.
He swallows his like throat and just like looks at you for a minute.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I owe you a lot, and Father Cruz a lot, and have all of you a lot. A lot. And he kind of like stares down.
I don't want you worrying about that right now. Just continue being alive. That's all I want right now.
Right.
And with that, Liam just nods and goes to sleep. Velu, Nathaniel is awake with you and just looks at you. Do you need me here?
You want to stay?
I can maintain a watch for you. Whatever you desire.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Very well.
No one said.
I'm well rested as it all is the middle of the day over Genesis. I will not be restful in this moment.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In the morning, if you do not need my service, I will be off.
I can probably just teleport you over there so you don't have to walk.
I've actually,
Are you sure?
I've actually issued into a waystone since our arrival, so now I am content in returning back to home.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I thought it's easier since, I didn't realize you would be calling upon me so much. Since the tournament. I remember a time when you were avoiding me.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
He shrugs his shoulders. It is fine. It is good to know you are safe.
Okay, well, I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
He stands up, grabbing onto his sword. Looks over at anybody else. It's like, anybody else who wants to be awake and try to keep a watch, you may, but like a lot of your exhaustion may take over into effect. You see Nathaniel is awake and alert. But if any of you want to stay awake, you may.
Mimosa's gonna be up for a while.
Okay. You would see Nathaniel
Womp
making
womp.
rounds.
Ymir is up for just a small bit.
Okay. You and Mimosa would share some moment together being awake as Nathaniel's like making like a long distance walk, trek around the area, like protecting the area. You see he doesn't notice anything or alert you guys within the night.
Ymir is mainly just staring at his items. He has a cloth draped down on the floor with all of the runes and the crystals that he uses in his magic, and he's staring at them, scanning them over. And he'll say in his head, Cinder?
A moment passes as Cinder's heat returns to your mind, your eye. It's a soft expression. Ymir,
How are you?
never better. It's cold. I don't really feel, it's like sleeping, almost, whenever we have our little gaps.
I see. I always mean to speak to you more, but lately it's been harder, given the amount of things we've been doing.
Before you were alone, Ymir. Now you have plenty of friends to keep you company.
Much too much company sometimes, and almost too much chaos.
Oh, too much
I'd
chaos.
say.
You've changed.
I have, he says as he begins to bite at his thumbnail, staring at his items. I have indeed.
For the better.
I would say my mind is less my mind is less scribbles and more refined, I'd say, for what I want. And I have a question.
Yes.
Might you know a way to enhance the abilities of the items that I cast through? Such as Breaching Surge and its properties have been the exact same since we first used it.
You know, I don't think so. And kind of like says that in a kind of like a blink, like blunter expression. The fiery wisp goes to the medallion once again, flaming bright for a moment to try to move and see if there's any like missing like parts that aren't being used. It's like this medallion was weak when I got cast into it. This is just a container for me. It is not the medallion casting your surges. It's my power. And unless I were to be returned to the fire plane, my power is all I have left.
I see.
As most magic is,
Which
it doesn't just last forever.
I see. That is all. Thank you.
You know, I do wonder what the Sandman might think about this current day and what it is doing with its children. And there's like a bit of a pause as you try to dismiss Cinder, but she lingers a little bit longer. My brothers and sisters.
And I do. And I wonder where the children are. Especially whoever is creating scribes in the same make and model as me and sundering my damn name. Ymir's unblinking as he stares into his items, still biting at his nail. I don't know who's fucking over my shit, but I can only assume. It's a good question.
Something to
I ponder this.
linger on. A flame to chew upon. Good night.
Good night.
Flames flicker away. Heat returns back, and the cold braces once more.
That was all in Ymir's mind, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But Ymir probably is speaking outwards.
You see Ymir begin to roll up his items once more and then pack them into his bag, letting out a long sigh before taking out a sending scroll. And he will think about writing as he puts the pen hovering over to the paper, but pauses.
Moses is kind of staring a little bit idly.
I could feel you staring.
Yeah, I was just waiting for your little conversation to stop.
Did you want to discuss anything?
No, I don't know. I'm also like
Well, that's confusing.
take a moment to like look over at Liam, and then look back forwards.
It's a scary sight to see your friend die.
Yeah, and I was like a second away from grabbing him. He's right there.
He's alive now, which is
Luckily,
good. A lot of the things you say really stick with me, you know that, right?
I don't mean it to.
It's more so for yourself. The way you go about yourself is daunting, Mimosa. One of the first things you said was that you failed. His pen remains hovering over his paper. He's not looking at you. His back is actually turned from you. You weren't alone on that battlefield, Mimosa. You had people. You did not fail. It will always be a we thing. You put too much pressure on yourself. You need to be fair.
Not easy.
Nothing is easy. Everything we've been doing is hard. Sometimes so hard that I just want to give it all up. But there are things that remind you of why we do it.
Most will just kind of like look down.
I
I
want
feel
you
like
to
you're
say
stronger
it.
than me. Say what?
Throughout that entire conversation that we had, you failed to say that we failed. The only time you talked about failure was within yourself. He'll look back to you for the first time. Say it. Acknowledge us.
Most will just like look at him in the eye for a moment. A little conflicted on like what to say. Sighing. Yeah, I guess we failed.
You'll see a small, somber smile as he turns back towards his paper. It doesn't matter how strong I am. It doesn't matter how strong you are. I can't do anything alone. I've already proven that much. You can't do anything alone. You've already proven that much. We
I've
can do
never been
things
able to do
together.
anything alone.
Good. Because it doesn't mean shit if you do it all alone. That's the great thing about life. There are people who want to help you against all of the people who want to break you. And that should mean something. And whether you fail or succeed, you will never be on your own.
But how good is that if you get them all killed?
Am I dead?
No, but you could have been. Liam died.
Could've, should've, would've. If I'm not dead now, doesn't matter. What I can do now matters. What you can do now matters. If we keep worrying about what's going to happen or what might happen, nothing's going to change. I don't give a shit if I'm going to die. I'm worried about what I can do while I'm still alive. And what I can do is help my friend.
It's a different thing for me, Amir. I'm stuck in this cycle. The longer I live, the more times the Miranda comes out that can do harm. And it's not some easy thing for me to control. It comes out when it likes. The slightest mistake can cost lives. I've seen too many people die. It's not easy. I never had it easy.
I
And
mean, are you trying to
I
say
mean,
that?
I'm trying to be strong. For at least you guys. I only stuck it this long because I knew most would just look like I'd look at Father Cruz. I didn't want my father to be sad.
I feel like he's sadder when he hears you talk about yourself like this, but I can't read his mind, nor can you. Maybe you could ask him yourself. I know I'm pretty sad every time you talk like this. I don't care that we lost today. Funny enough. I care how you reacted to it all. You see, and he'll stand up and walk over towards you, and he'll show you all of his gems and stuff. This doesn't come from constantly succeeding. He'll show you his runes and all the cuts on his body. This doesn't come from constantly winning. I don't have a streak. Throughout in my entire life, I have failed over and over again. Not in the same flavor as you, no. I don't understand your entire curse. No, I haven't lived the same life as you, but I do understand what it means to fail and fail and fail and fail, and the feeling of thinking that there is almost no way of succeeding, but eventually, if you keep pushing, you'll figure it out. But if you keep shitting on yourself constantly, that mindset that you have, that the mindset that she invades into your brain and makes you see and do different things, that isn't going to help either. The next time she goes into your brain, it's not going to help that you already feel shit of yourself. That's what she feeds off of.
I just have such a hard time thinking differently. I don't remember a day that's passed where I've really, at the end of it, thought to myself, I enjoy my life. I enjoy myself. I don't.
Ymir
Gotta-
shrugs. I can't control how you feel about yourself. I can't tell you what to do. I can only suggest things and try to
I
make you
know.
see things. Do you enjoy hanging out with me?
I do enjoy you guys.
Do you know that without you being around, it would not be the same way? Your existence makes this possible in multiple different
Yeah.
capacities. So if you
You're very
enjoy hanging out
smiling.
with us, not a part of the conversation.
Melissa's just scratching his, looking at like Ymir's figure.
Your size. Point is, it's like, yeah, you may not like yourself, but the people that you like and you've surrounded yourself with like you. And that wouldn't be really much of a thing without you existing. So, I don't know. Let's say self-hatred of yourself. It doesn't apply everywhere. But, I'm going to bed. Good
You see
night.
Nathaniel like wrapping around, like catching almost the end of a conversation, but like not hearing anything. And he like raises his eyebrows, like, "Is everything all right?"
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Good. There was a sparrow over there, and he like points in a direction. I thought it was a beast, but rest assured, it was just a sparrow. And he walks.
Ymir's already in bed. You did not listen to that sparrow shit.
Got I was just trying to help. He just like goes over, walks away. You two find rest for the night. Sleep. Mimosa. Father Cruz.
Hi.
Carnelian. Idris. Fellow. Ymir. And Liam. Nightmares. Interacting with a hag has its lingering effects. Some of those being more than just the fight itself. This weight of misery lingers. Whether or not it be the same things you felt in your hypnotic patterns or anything else. All of you feel despair as a scene plays back in your head in the middle of the night. One of yourself standing in front of your party, helpless, as someone you care about dies. Over and over again. You all see a vision of this nightmare taking into control. This is not someone plaguing something into your mind. This is the effects of a curse. A happenstance of being nearby something that is so ancient. Your bodies are able to sleep, but at a cost. Your minds torment for the night. All of you guys only restore to half of your hit point total, and if you're already above your hit point total, then you're fine. But any of you who are below the halfway of your hit points, you only restore half.
So like half plus what we have, or 2 half?
You take a full rest. You are only restored to half of your hit points, meaning if before you took your long rest you were more than half your hit points, you don't regain any.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only restore up to half of your HP from a long rest at this moment. As the night
Repeat the second part where if you are more than half of your HP,
yes, if you are
no HP is restored.
no HP is restored if you are already at more than half of your HP.
Ugh.
This is a lingering effect with fighting the hag. Doesn't affect a lot of you, but some of you, it may. As the morning rises, you still take your long rests as they are. You can just put your hit points back to where they were if it didn't matter. But keep in mind where your hit point total was, because it may not have been raised if not paid attention to. The nightmare's plague. Sweats on your brow. Cold chills from the fire being wickered out in the night. Nathaniel trying to put it back to a flame. But as one by one each of you awaken basically at the same time, those fears and chills return, whether or not they're your own deep thoughts or something even more looming in the distant future. Your minds are not clear. Your brains feel exhausted still, and your body has not recovered in the speed at which it should, given the tremors of this night. A hag has infected you with a curse for some time. Easily removed, of course, but for now. This night, it is dreadful, and you hear the snickering in the winds, the cackling, as of misery being completely produced and absorbed somewhere in the Feywild. A pluck of a strum of chord, a note, a screech, a silent cackle. and waiting looms. You all awaken. Whether or not you get jumped in your nightmare or not, you all awaken in this moment. Because you all went to bed at the same time, just about. All finishing a long rest, but only to the HP requirements that I mentioned. Whether or not you feel restored or not is up to you. Exhaustion that you may have had is gone. So, with that, you arise in the morning. All feeling the same dirt bag, horrible way.
My body still aches. My bones are rattling and I think it's broken.
You broke your
Did you
bone
break
in your
something?
sleep?
No. Took like a really big hit during that fight and I don't think it healed up. It usually heals up over the night, you know? Like, every time we finish one of these fights, I usually have like a giant laceration, or I think I broke multiple ribs, and then the next night I'm good. But now, like, that's not the same thing. I don't know what the heck's going on. This is not normal.
It's stag, probably.
Yeah, like sometimes like my neck is like almost half broken, and then it's back, like my esophagus, or like I don't even know. Like sometimes like I can have a super large like skin flap. I just don't tell you guys, but then it's like gone. I don't know how that works. Like medicinal stuffs. It's kind of weird.
Good night's sleep.
Good night's sleep. Well, what do we want to do today?
This was a very strange conversation to start the morning.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
see
to
Liam
lie.
like jolts up, like in like a panic, and you hear him shout, "Mimosa!"
Ah,
He just like stares
Mimosa
around. He's
goes,
like
like,
rubbing his
look over.
eyes. Fuck. And just leans back into like little like sack he has, like his bed pack, and he just like leans back into the bed.
I'm still here, buddy.
Well,
like-
good
he's,
morning.
like- he's, like,
nice of you to
sweating.
join us.
Thanks. Fuck. You see Nathaniel, who like returns back to you guys. The night was quiet, but we did have some people try to inspect your nest here. And kind of like puts a hand around the area. I had pushed them away.
It's like regular people.
Yes, draconic. They did not seem to appreciate my appearance here.
Oh.
They think we're pets. They think we're pets here.
I got that feeling the same way.
Oh.
Like I was some type of cat wallowing around, licking and lapping the area. It was very
Oh, it
concerning.
was ridiculous. Yes. Oh.
We should leave.
It's it is fine. It's not abnormal to feel these preparations. And he kind of like clears his throat. It is not like any of, draconic ancestry is in the safari. It would be very strange to see a dragonborn there.
I don't know. I'm not prejudiced though.
Nor am I. I just, it is different. Kind of like just looks around the area, staring
Remembers
around.
Marina and thinks about Marina.
Yes.
Marita!
Marinara!
Marina mentioned. Marina mentioned. The day, morning rises. Nathaniel looks at the group. If you will be not needing me anymore, well, I will be off.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
He puts a hand out to you guys, and instead of walking away or stoically going off into the distance like he usually does, you see he raises his hand into the sky, and he just speaks a command word in Leonin. Idris, you understand Leonin?
I sure do.
Karn does too.
That's true. You both also learn Leonin. I forget Tabaxi can learn Leonin. With that, he raises a hand into the sky, and you see him speak a Leonin word. This Leonin word isn't actually just one word; it's multiple words. It speaks out like one word, but it basically means "bring me home." That's all it means. Like it's like a Leonin growl. Think of like the opening for like what's it called? The cinema like movies, you know, for the lion like kind of roaring out to the audience thing. That's what he does and stares up to the sky, and you see that the light kind of takes him like a paladin up into the sky, and then he just disappears and motes. Whew, right in front of you.
Whoa, that was super cool.
Idris just slowly looks over to Vetlu, and she nods her head. She doesn't say anything. She just nods her head.
In 12 hours, I'm gonna talk to him, and I'm gonna ask how he does that. Oh wait, he said what how he did it.
He said, "Bring me home." That's what he said.
No, I'm not talking about what he said. I'm talking about how he did it. He's using a waystone.
Wait, you
I just thought it was super cool.
Greystones are super useful.
What card?
Oh, did he not just speak to do that? I'm confused.
Yeah. You choose the word.
I think it's like a summoning brand. You can like use it anytime.
Yeah, if you speak it, if you're able to speak. It's part of the attunement, and like Liam like has some knowledge on this. He kind of like leans over. Some places, when they're really dangerous, they put a waystone out the front because some people like to go and hunt, and sometimes they need to get a way out.
Did you ever need a way out?
He like scratches his head. There's one waystone by somewhere in the province. I think it's near Malkova. And there's like a lot of like thieves and thugs and stuff, but they usually hound that area in case any people want to go there. So it's like a bad waystone to go to because then people just surround it and then they steal from you. It's really bad, but you know, I had an alibi, so most people didn't mess with me there.
So, her too.
Kind of shrugs.
What? We have the Safari, the Fiesta League, Genesis. Where else?
Oracle?
We get the home. Are you naming options?
Not for the Bastion, just where to go. I guess the Bastion too. You say you had a box card?
Yeah.
Liam laughs a little bit. I don't think we can all fit though.
I mean, I could move around in it. I think wherever we do go, which I'm not too picky about, but my own personal thing with that is to where we can have someone watch over the place, I guess, when we're gone, so we're not raided. It's easy to break into someone's house when no one sees them around. So it almost gets like flagged for being abandoned.
Do we know any bodyguards? Who are not bad people?
You can like hire people for that kind of shit though.
Yeah, but then that also means that if somebody pays them higher, then they'll fuck us over.
They're pretty
Maybe we
good.
should hire Liam.
Liam just like blinks. Is like, I'm no fucking bodyguard.
Wouldn't be a good one.
Just looks at you. What'd you say?
Yeah.
He's not wrong though, Liam.
You're right.
You don't like taking orders.
I don't. He kind of stares at Carnelia. But I have a good tracker, so if you need something like that.
How do I
And track us a home.
He laughs. He's like, you know, if it was that easy, I might be retired.
I don't
could
think he's
ask.
ever retired.
Yeah, I'm pretty young. I've got a lot of
I could ask for some like chimera bodyguards from my professor.
Idris stares at Ymir.
Melissa's also kind of like staring this a little bit.
We wouldn't
You
have
trust
to
your
pay
card?
for them.
What about your cards? The fates?
Yeah, but like, we just woke up.
Yeah.
You know?
We won't
I
need
wouldn't
them
want to know the
later.
direct answer to where my house is from a fate, anyways. You know what I mean? What if it points to the ocean?
Jacob's like deciding where we're gonna live.
Jacob thinks you should do it because they might be funny, but like Liam's like staring. It's like, what if this thing points to like the middle of the Dread Canyons? You know what I mean?
Ymir takes out his cards.
What if it points
You're
to
never
the
wrong.
Bracken Forest? You know,
Maybe
the
we
Bracken
shouldn't.
Forest.
Where should we
Oh,
live?
cards! He clasps his hands together, throwing them into the sky. It's actually just a mage hand that's throwing one by one as he closes his eyes. Oh, great cards. Oh, great Sandman. Please answer my call. I do genuinely wonder. I wonder what place is the best place for us, the Runiseers, to make our home.
I wish a card would flip over and say, "Bro, I don't fucking know." But
Dog,
flips
I
over.
don't know.
A DM answer, just Jacob speaking. If I were to choose a place for the Runiseers to live, because this is what I'm gonna answer upon. Basically, it's like my own thoughts, because that's what you're doing. Is you're asking for an opinion of like a fate. The most ideal location for you guys to be in would probably be somewhere on the western continent. So still with Halvar Oracle in the province. Somewhere on the outskirts of a major town, so you're able to reach to it. It's not outskirts of Lucia was good. It's a little bad now on Bad Blood, but the Kingdom of Oracle doesn't have anything against you guys. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a bastion outside of Oracle. Because all the automation, technology, magic, resources, skyships, it's travel, it's everything. The only thing you have to concern yourself about is the law. There's a lot of laws that come with the Kingdom of Oracle, and they're gonna try to,
This is
get involved with what you're doing. So, Kingdom of Oracle is probably the safest. Halavar is probably gonna be the most like relaxed, as long as you're not within the city's ring. And then, if it's the province, the only thing you have to deal with is people probably like raiding your shit, which might be able to be defended against. Oracle is my vote because it has a lot of resources that are available to you. That's what the
You may
fates say.
release this info. The fates have spoken. Oracle. But laws are scary. Halavar. But gods are scary. The province.
Three
But
cards flip.
literally everything in that
Scary.
place is fucking scary.
Deal with gods, deal with gods, deal with innovation, or deal with literal war. What do you want?
Maybe
You
So
forgot a
what is
fourth
those
option.
Those are the three I read.
Which
You
is
forgot
the fates never. You're not the fates, so like, what are you
the,
talking about?
the fourth option.
Mm-hmm.
The Bracken Forest.
Yeah,
Stop
so
talking.
we are
Okay, you know what?
Don't-
Just get out.
What are you
He just.
talking about?
What's he talking about?
Has its own defense. It's pretty good, like the
Can
whole
you-
force itself is horrible.
It just like grabs Layla by the shoulders. Why are you obsessed with that place?
I just thought it was funny.
You think?
I
Well-
mean,
you think
Murdoch's
repeating
estate
this
is outside
over
the
and over
Brocken
is
Forest. It's not a
funny?
bad idea. It's just
Huh? Wait,
I
wait,
think it's
what?
funny.
The state is
Over
not
and
in the Bracken
over.
Forest.
Murdoch's
No.
estate is between Halavar and the Brocken Forest, like midpoint. It's very close to one another. Like it's north of Halavar, which is very close to the Brocken Forest.
Honey,
The
you
outskirts,
would
of
agree,
course.
right? Bracken Forest? Yes?
No,
Ah,
no.
So pick
Why would I
one.
want to go back there?
I didn't know you could
But-
express this
We're
much.
not going to Bracken Forest. So pick, guys. Halavar or Oracle. What do you guys think? We could do a vote.
better option though? Genesis.
No.
Fuck.
Last time we were in
no,
Genesis, you told us to leave. We're not doing Genesis.
The outskirts of Genesis.
What are the upsides and downsides of the two?
All right. Listen here, players. All right, because this is a
Oracle.
player
Hi, Mr.
conversation.
DM.
I'm not gonna waste our time. Halavar and Oracle have equal amounts of bad and good. It's just about flavor. Do you want it more holy or do you want it more techie? What do you want?
Holy!
Techie.
Techie.
Oh,
God, I'm getting outvoted.
I need 3
that's
more.
it. Only
Mimosa,
two,
Cornelia, and Idris. What do you want?
2-1.
Bro,
Yeah.
all I need is a cage or a hole.
Neither. I don't want to go to either of these places.
I
Just
feel like
decide.
holy would be funny. I choose holy.
2 against 2.
And now I need Mimosa and Idris to decide between a place. And if you don't want either of those places,
Oh,
then I'm going to
no.
submit one of my choices.
I guess
As
Can I flip a
Liam.
coin?
Emma, we have to pick the same one, or else we're just gonna get tied again.
And then Liam will be the
Wait,
tiebreaker.
what's up? Okay, what if we just said something at the exact same time?
Okay,
And
all right.
see.
We're not
Does
even gonna
it-
discuss it.
Okay,
we're
alright.
just gonna-
No.
Cogs turning.
I'll count you
Jacob,
down.
your countdown.
Yeah, I'll count you down.
All right.
On one,
All right.
you say, all right?
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Techie.
Halavar.
Okay, alright, Liam, what do you think?
Let's go.
Alright, Liam.
Dude.
Holy
Liam's
shit.
like,
Once I heard-
Liam's arms are crossed, and he's like, looks at Halavar and looking at Oracle. Like, he knows like the locations. He's been to both. He's like, there's more contracts in Oracle, so I'll have one
Yes.
too.
Oh.
Halavar doesn't really give a fuck about killing things and monsters. They have protection. Oracle still has to deal with those things on the outskirts, the cedar paths. And I don't have to live in Oracle, which is nice. Halavar, they're gonna come door to door. Have you heard of our free religion?
Ugh.
Oracle's just gonna like
Value.
be annoying and probably like spy on people inside of the kingdom. But like, I'm not gonna live there. Or I don't
As
plan on
soon as-
living inside of it.
It just like looks over and she goes, "Hold on a second. Kingdom of Oracle.
Shrug your
Right.
shoulders. Yeah.
The cogs are turning in my brain, Jacob.
Heh.
Can I turn faster?
Never mind. Sorry, bro.
Holy
I know, I
shit.
meant you were like baiting me with an explanation. I want to know.
Okay.
Overcooked.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what Liam says. So he's like looking at you guys like, I don't really have much of a say if I do, but you all seem stripped apart of this. Why not be right in the middle?
I'm gonna change my vote. I'd rather go to Oracle because of the contracts.
He just looks at you.
I'd rather not be spied on.
You can be spied on no matter where
Yeah,
you
but
go.
that's
And just
in
stares
the
at
area.
Mimosa smiling, like in like a weird, like literally last night conversation.
Clearly, we've
Yeah.
been spied on this entire story.
I'd rather have less.
Yeah, well,
Eh.
Oracle just
we're in
wants to-
Oracle.
Oracle just wants to know so they can control. The Province wants to know so that way they can silence, and then Halavar will spy on you to make sure you're not evil. So, you could be purged from Halavar as a evil person, theoretically. You could be purged from Oracle when you're causing disruption or being illegal. And then the Province will just... I don't fucking know.
Womp.
I mean,
How about we start moving that direction? Yeah?
we can teleport to that direction. So once
Yeah.
we choose something, we're just going to teleport there.
You have a way to get to Oracle?
Ymir looks over at Velu.
Hi. It's
I just want
me.
to accidentally become somebody's lab rat.
That's fair. I mean, we could just...
Well, let's hope I don't run into my brother.
We could go to Halavar, I guess, so we don't have to deal with people
I
spying
think
on
Oracle
us.
might be better.
Okay.
Just remember
We're going to
how
Oracle?
the priest was in Halavar?
Yeah.
Oh, 형이요? 이거 중에.
Unison!
to
Now
be
you will
honest,
junior serious.
I mean, what we've established is that anywhere we go in this world, we're going to come off with a problem. It's just what flavor of problem we're going to have. It doesn't matter. We're going to deal with something.
There's benefits and
So-
there's not benefits, like player wise. Like if you guys are concerned player wise about causing the most or less problems, no matter where you choose, I'm going to make problems happen for you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Jacob.
You're welcome. Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
I could always count on you.
Yeah.
Oracle. Oracle.
Let's go to Oracle.
Oracle's
get some
also
quick
a
plans.
closer way to get to the other continents, which is also a factor.
Let's go to Oracle, get some quick plans on making a home there, and then we can go to the safari as quickly as possible. We just need a home so that we can go back to it.
Yeah. You see a draconic like guy who's like about to walk over towards like your direction, and like they kind of start staring into the area, and they kind of like walk into your guys' camp a little bit. Nathaniel's gone, so it's just the 7 of you, and he just walks into the camp and just starts looking around.
Can we help you?
Are you guys speaking common?
Yeah, I'm speaking common.
No response.
Does he look like?
Can I help you?
Androconic.
Yeah.
Mimosa is saying this is
Androtronic.
Yeah, he's like looking around. He's like peering into a tent that one you slept in.
Yo,
Draconic.
someone get this fucking guy.
Androconic. Velu said, yes.
Oh, he like
Do you need
head
something?
lifts and looks outside. Indraconic's like, oh no, I'm good. It's like leans it back into the tent.
Is he smelling where we slept?
Androconic. Are you just looking like
Huh? Oh, you're still talking?
I'm talking?
He's like,
I'm
comes back
talking
out
to
of the
you.
tent. He like leans out. No. Wow, your Draconic's really good. He like stares at you.
Yeah, thanks. So what are you doing?
Did you teach him? And like points at Mimosa, points at Velu.
Oh, so you think I'm a pet?
No. I was just saying, it's just really good. I mean, you had to learn authentic Draconic.
Yeah,
She
because
was Draconic before she met me.
Oh. Well, kudos to you.
so what are you doing?
Oh, I was like looking through, you know, like some stuff that might be left over. No one's sleeping here, right?
Velu looks around the group and then looks back at the Dragonborn. Do you see this? Do you see us?
Yeah,
Front
you guys
reaching.
are all up.
Mimosa's gonna put a hand on Cornelia's hand. Stop.
So later.
Huh?
So I can come by later. You guys are done.
When we're not here, you can come by.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry. He puts
Have a-
puts his hands in the air. He's like, my bad. He just like walks off.
You're good. Have a good one.
You see that he does
Safe travels.
kind of like look back like at the area, and he like kind of leans in, like looking around the area, still like inspecting it, looking at some of your guys' things on you and stuff like that. And he like
It just
walks
like
off.
puffs up like a puff ball.
Kind of like puffs back at you a little bit, and he's like weird. So he walks off.
Velu
Who's that?
in common. He was just looking. Kind of weird. He was just looking around for stuff.
Okay.
Stuff that we might have left behind.
Another Dragonborn starts walking by, kind of eyeballing you guys a little bit.
Are we just gonna stand here and
Almost
wait for
just
them to
gotta eye him.
like search us or something?
Okay, we're
Are we
leaving.
going? Are we going to leave?
Velu, can we go now?
Liam's like staring around. It's like, God, this is fucking awkward.
Liam, are you coming with us? I don't think you want to stay here.
Like stairs left and stairs right.
And you
Okay.
still look like shit.
Make an insight check, Melissa.
Okay. There's my insight. There's my insight. No, I gotta stay here to fight the hags. 27.
Ironically, that's actually what he's thinking about right now. He's thinking about losing the trail of like this hag, basically, and like how he'll have to start over. And you can definitely see that ruminating in his head as like he's like staring kind of back towards the direction of where the fight was.
Mimosa will like face him and grab him by like his shoulders and force him to look at it himself. Hey, you're not doing anything until you heal up. I don't care if you lose it. You'll find it again.
Right. Yeah, it's fun.
And do not go hunt it without any of us. Especially me.
Gotta track it soon while it has that thing on it. If it's gonna get rid of it, we're gonna lose our chance. He kind of looks at you. He like stares like kind of at the group. I don't know when it's gonna discover that I planted something on it, but
There was a thing on it?
I told you guys. He like pulls out that stone that he has a rune like on. He's like, I was telling you guys last night. I was a little out of it. Maybe I wasn't clear. But when I was
Ymir's looking at the sky.
Yeah, like he looks close at you guys. He's like, got about maybe like. It's not magical, so they won't detect it. The rune is just something I can detect. I know where it's at. So it'll take a while for them to realize some random rocks on them.
All these things bathe anyway.
It's gonna go with them as long as they don't check their pack and see something random in it.
What would this matter?
Ymir starts groaning.
We are.
We're not fighting
try
it
to
right
fight
now.
them again?
I'm just saying. We can continue to track them, and if we figure out a location during that time, we should act.
All right.
If it ends up being, if it's not moving for more than 3 days, we're cooked. He says in a very like modern way.
Cooked as in, what do you mean by
Fried,
cooked?
on fire, maybe dead. I don't know.
We should just.
It just
leave
raises an
everybody.
eyebrow at Liam as he says
I
that.
heard it in passing.
Okay.
Let's go to the Oracle for now.
So I ask you again, are you coming or
Yeah, I guess. He kind of looks
We're
at all you
gonna-
guys.
if you want to go back to Arlucia, I'll pay
I don't.
for you to teleport there.
Arlucia's great, but honestly, it's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
At least Oracle has normal
I-
seasons.
Why is Ymir tweaking in the corner?
Well, because, like, I didn't know about this whole tracking business. I wasn't paying attention before.
It's cool. It's fine. Look,
Kind of like a pretty crazy thing to do, so
I
that...
died for it, so yeah, of course it's a crazy thing to do. But
Yeah,
I got
like,
it
he
close
kind
to
of
success.
lost a life for all of that.
It's fine. I can
I just
continue
feel
to
like
track
that's
it.
kind of a waste.
Should I monetize it?
We can't scry on OCAG. We just can't do that. But an item, we can know where that's at.
Speak your mind if you're gonna continue to make those
We just need to hire
noises.
someone to scry, unless one of you can.
Also,
No,
we'll
fuck
look
it,
at
that's not
the
my
2
problem.
magic users, 3 magic users. Well,
You think I'm a scrying mage?
I don't know.
Ymir puts his hands on his hips. Oh no, you think everybody that's a magic user can
Oh,
scry
to
or
track
something?
employee performance.
Couldn't
Seems
you just make like
confused. It's like, can you not scry?
magenta
Not my
eyeball?
skill.
I-
Guys, do you guys even categorize? You just don't even understand our magic. Like,
Magenta
Ymir's like looking over at
Magenta
his
eyeball.
They don't understand shit about what we could do.
No,
I am a blasting
know.
caster. I
Is
specialize in
this
Literally
not
evocation.
having like a sapphire
over
that
to
lets you
hug
look at
Ymir.
people?
And
So
she
fucked
rubs
up.
his back. I know.
It's
It's
so
okay.
fucked up. Like,
They
like
don't
you,
understand. I
like
know.
you buff and debuff, but no, they don't give a shit
Ian,
about
like,
what you. Like,
slowly
it's not
leans
fair.
into Mimosa. I
I
still
know.
don't know what they do, really.
You're
And then
too
Bella-
contained.
Care about us
Really?
magic users.
Take
Is
a
there
deep
a
breath,
lot?
Ymir. Idris is like leading Ymir out.
Ah,
It's just so annoying. Oh my god.
I
Okay,
know,
we can do
I
it. We can
know.
go. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Actually, like, let's go.
Actually, Mimosa, before we leave, what type of
Uh-huh.
magic?
Another dragonborn walking by, kind of like looking at you,
Can we
Cornelia.
leave?
Kind of
Hello? Anybody?
tilts his head, and, like, puts a hand out to you, Cornelian, like kind of like to beckon you over.
Ymir's gonna. Ymir's
Oh,
gonna.
no,
let's go.
No,
I pull out my
no.
gun.
As you pull out a gun, it just like it puts his
We're
hand
TPing.
away, and
We're
it's
TPing
like
immediately.
looks at the others that are around, and then just like makes a face, and then it's like in Draconic you hear like, "Wow, holy shit, they got guns now," and just walks off.
They got guns now?
Yo,
Blast
say
them.
the word. Say the word. Say the word. Give me.
let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Please give me permission.
Cornelian doesn't even understand Draconic. He
You
said that
try
shit in
can read
Draconic.
expression.
It doesn't
That guy-
matter.
He
It
said
doesn't
meow, meow,
matter.
meow.
What did he
No,
say?
he's
Tell
like,
me what he
"Roar,
said.
roar."
that was
Tell me
enough
what he
expression.
said.
I mean, Velu gasped whenever he said that.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! Please!
Make an
Like, what'd he
arcana.
say?
Make an arcana check for the teleportation.
Advantage.
Guidance.
Advantage and guidance.
I'm rolling my
I did get
thingy.
like 2 nat ones and we teleport to the middle of the ocean and we die.
It'd be funny.
That would be so hilarious.
I know, right? Haha.
That's how our campaign ends, guys. We drown.
Yay! What if we teleport into the hag's house?
We'll see.
What are the odds?
I
You know,
mean,
it's not looking great.
that's
Oh,
good.
we're
Guidance.
fine.
you already
it's fine.
succeed, I believe.
Yeah, I already succeed. I just
It
need to
was,
pass a
it was
15.
it was close. Like that wouldn't have passed for the disadvantage or the no advantage. FYI, that would have not passed.
Yeah, I would. No, I would not.
Anyways, where are you focusing on, Velu? Where in Oracle do you want to be, or outside of Oracle, or anywhere?
Outskirts of Oracle,
Okay.
outside of Oracle.
Do you know any specific locations? If not, then
Oracle
I will
is the
choose a random
one-
location.
Oracle is one with the 4 corners, right? Yes, no, maybe I was wrong. The map, like it's
Look
like
at live map. It's the purple one.
The purple-
No, there was another map.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There was a north,
You don't-
west, south, and east.
That was Halavar.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's Halavar.
We,
But
we should
Then-
have Oracle's
You should, too.
numbers.
you should have that, yeah. But that's gonna bring you to their plane hopper.
I don't want to go to their plane.
Can we go to Falvanir?
Hold on.
I don't think we've ever been to Falvanir.
That was our first town. Falvanir.
Oh, cool. Never mind. I'm tripping.
I guess instead, can we just go to Falvanir instead?
Okay. You guys, you kind of think of like a general how long it is, and with the seasons change and how things are, Falvanir visualize in your head. You want to be in the middle of the town, outside of it.
Outside of it.
Okay, good to know. With your check, you're successful in teleportation. Without the circle to kind of arrive to, you are going to make a little bit of an appearance in this area, from what you best remember. One by one, with the black flames surrounding you, Liam, who is also joining you guys once again, go up in flames. Whew. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Wow.
Teleportations seem to be great break times and end times for some reason with you guys.
What if we teleport and then Prince Way is there and
When we come back,
Prince-
All right.
What if we
we'll talk-
teleported it inside of him?
Anyways,
yeah.
yeah, when we come back, first off, let me BRB.
Okay, I had to pause by breaking.
Oh wait,
something
we're not even
from
really
the
getting.
game.
We're gonna discuss Bastion mechanics, right? What did we vote on?
Well, Velu's not
I was
here
gone.
right now. Zach, I mean.
Oh yeah,
But
Oh, I thought they would have like
Velu!
voted on Velu.
Velu.
Bella,
Velu.
Velu's not
Tonight
here.
will be the night.
where are you?
Where are you?
And
I'm so
jealous.
sorry.
Me when I get copyright struck because you two have horribly accurate singing.
When Velu is finally free to be himself, and he's on the altar, and Ymir is his beautiful bride,
Most
but
likely,
he cries his
we already
silent
know
tear to
most
himself.
likely to break out in the song is Ymir. Come on.
And I know I'm saying, but like
And
when he's marrying
Idris,
Ymir,
our
but he
bard?
We have
realizes,
a bar. Like, what are we talking
I
about here?
know, but it's true, isn't it?
yeah, no, I see
No.
it. You're more likely to break out into song than she is.
It just has a purpose. Doesn't sing off like to tune. You just random.
Idris is classy.
Very
Ymir is
classy,
gay,
Idris.
you know?
Okay.
Ymir's gay.
All right, we're unmuted, by the
Whoa.
way.
See, Idris, when it comes to singing, it's actually waits till marriage, but like Amir is probably like a little bit like a hoe.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
Ymir. You know what? I bet Ymir fucking sings "Happy Birthday" to all his friends. Ew.
What did I join back
Disgusting.
into?
Welcome back.
What?
We're gonna make a roll call real quick when most of you here.
Yeah.
All right, Father Cruz. Carnelian. All right, Idris.
Hey.
Velu.
In the flesh and ready for action.
And Ymir.
Oh my god.
Just alt.
Go. Somebody tap Carnelian on the shoulder and tell him that he's sleeping.
Hey, Carnelian.
Cornelia.
Oh,
Where
Cornelian.
my boy at?
Oh, Cornelian.
It's fine. They're around. They'll catch up.
Julian.
You can always tune in the stream.
Meow,
at
meow,
StatBlockStories at twitch.tv. All right. From a popular vote, talk about bastions a little bit for you guys. I know you guys arrived at Falvanir, so I'll change the scenes for Falvanir. However,
Wow.
as far as establishing a bastion, without an ability to get into a building or anything like that, it is going to take days equivalent to time. So downtime is going to have to happen for you to guys get into a bastion. Just an FYI. So that is going to happen because there's a quote-unquote gold cost and then a service cost, etc. If you want to find a building, that's also going to take time, downtime days, everything like that. And walking about a player like perspective, you guys have a choice of how you want it to look, how you want it to appear, if you want it to expand, shrink, all that stuff. So my thing I'm going to provide you guys is an opportunity to look at certain bastions as like options for you guys on the outskirts of Oracle. So with that notion in mind, each bastion will take an X amount of time and be better or worse depending on the amount of time you guys want to spend in downtime to figure that out. Does that make sense? All right.
Yeah.
With that, let's move you guys out to Falvanir first and kind of experience that scene for a second. And then as you guys go from Falvanir, kind of between there and Oracle, you can scope out land. And then you guys can figure out, oh, that looks like a good place. Here's an imaginary house that could exist here. And then me presenting that to you guys as an option. Is that cool?
Hey.
Are we all cool
Sure.
with that? Everything's good? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Moving you guys' stuff over real quick. Why is Colosi so dope?
What if we have like a stripper pole in our house and then we go down it like firefighters?
Someone needs to take your talking stick away. You guys arrive.
Oh no, my dad's
you guys
having
arrive
a
at Falvanir,
stroke.
okay? The day is day because you guys are just teleported. Landing upon the soft ground of dirt that's not frozen and not cold. The immediate weather shift spikes your guys' skins as from goosebumps. You guys feel like a more autumn breeze kind of like blowing through the area. It's not cold. It is more like it's like 60s to 70s in comparison. It's not
That's hot.
rigid. It is a mundane temperature with a breeze that is chilly, if that makes sense. Much warmer than what you guys have been experienced. And also it is very yellow and very dead as far as the trees are concerned. A lot of the trees have currently dropped most of their leaves for the winter time. or are in an amber red or yellow state. Very pretty. Um, Falvanir, which is about maybe 500 to 1,000 feet directly in front of you, you guys kind of in the lingering forest nearby, actually on the same path that you guys went to go take on the Roulat pirates, the ones that had abducted Dahlia and Blair Winters, I believe, was the hero that you guys had helped from Epsilon. Um, yeah, you guys are kind of in that same outskirts in the woods and trees, because that's the only place of outskirts that you guys knew, other than the path itself that was taken on the road. And appearing on the road could have caused problems if someone was directly there at that time. So you guys are in the woods right now, outside of Falvanir. And the arrival's bumpy, as the land and terrain is not flat. It is very much a difficult terrain of like trees, limbs, rocks, and stuff like that. So some of you arrive a little bumpier than others. Liam landing on top of a rock, kind of like this like 3-point like landing, but then you see Mimosa, who's like kind of just tumbles down a little bit of that same rock and kind of like hits the side of it and like tumbles over. Father Cruz, you're like right next to a tree and like between two trees, so you're like wedged between two like straight and narrow trees for a second. Idris, you're like kind of like elegantly like landing in the position, and Ymir, when you arrive, you're like standing in a puddle, like kind of to your ankles. And then Velo, you're like in a perfectly fine condition as well. Carnelian is in a tree, but standing on top of like a branch that was just a little bit up from like a normal like pine tree. So all of you guys are in just random positions as you teleport back in because the terrain has changed.
How?
Great.
Oh,
Yeah, you got like a water puddle you're standing into your ankles right now, Ymir.
I'm just gonna
It's actually the first
step
time
out
you've
of
seen a pool
it.
of water, period.
He'll step out of it and precipitation himself.
Yeah. You see Father Cruz is wedged between two trees.
It's good to be back. What a beautiful colours are around. Oh, I'm so glad to see land. Oh, thank God.
Father
Then
Cruz,
if
just
you
make a
nice.
strength check.
okay.
If you fail, you die.
That's 20.
Yeah,
The
nat 20.
25.
Nat 20, the trees break. Like there's two trees, and then there's you who's like stuck, like wedged into the side. You're like trying to move them, but the tree's like so like dead from like the winter time that one of them just snaps like, and just hits forward onto like a like a random like debris, and the other tree breaks as well. You kind of just split, and then you just walk out, brute forcing it. The force of your impact breaking down two young trees that were just dead
My-
from the winter.
My muscles flexing, my chin. The sunlight catches it in just a
Your
way.
chest was too wide to make it through the barrier of the trees, so it has something had to break.
What are you doing?
Cruz just like sidesteps and you just see the fucking trees behind him.
Broken trees.
You didn't have to do all that. You could have just got out of the tree.
Stuck between the trees.
They could have like lifted you out.
I-
That was just like so extra though. I'm just saying.
You see the trees that have landed
I
actually
did.
they actually perfectly land onto a another point, making a perfect bridge over a stream with their like the trees like end point. And you see like a little bird land on it, and you see like grab a little twig and a nest, and it flies off with it. You see like a beaver that looks at it, says, "Wow, a tree!" and starts gnawing at it. Like happy things are happening around it.
I didn't
The
even
hell?
do any. I was between the tree trying to push myself out, and it simply was weaker.
Did you see that? Did you just see how like nature just interacted? What is? Did you see that?
Yeah, you see
Yeah, I
like
remember I can
you see
talk to
like
plants.
you see like a happy like beaver that's like gnawing on the new dead tree in the water of the stream, and just like happy because it like now has a home to live in.
Yeah, take it back. Whatever.
There's singing birds.
So let's go like survey the area and find like a. We're not building a place, right? Like we're just gonna look for like an abandoned place or some shit.
You're not down to
Doesn't matter.
build something?
You know how long it would take?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
I agree with both of them.
I mean, if we can find something again with like a cage, basement, pit.
I'll just banish
That
you to
works
another
with me.
plane.
We can do renovations. That's not hard. But building an entire place?
Yeah, that would take longer.
Okay, let's walk and talk.
As you guys are walking and talking, you guys are going. Are you guys going into Falvanir, or do you guys just want to walk from Falvanir to Oracle?
We're walking from Falvanir to Oracle.
I mean, how close is Val? We teleported to Valvanir.
Yeah, you guys are about
We're,
like
like, right
1,000
next to
feet
it.
away from the entrance or like the town of Falvanir.
I think when
We could
Beth-
go into Falvanir, ask some people if
What?
they know about any buildings around, since we teleported so close to here, anyways.
Well, actually, since we are at Falvanir, why can't we just go back to our old place? Look at your mirror.
You went. Okay. Ymir like takes a breath. You teleported us to Falvanir. Oracle's farther away. What do you mean, old place? That's it. Do you know how far that is?
which journey?
You're talking about where we used to live at.
Yeah,
In the middle of Oracle.
yeah,
And we are next to Falvanir.
yeah. Let's go
So
there.
then, if you wanted to go
Womp
there, why
womp.
didn't you teleport us there in the
Womp
first
womp.
place? Ymir
Womp
starts
womp.
walking to Falvanir.
Yeah, you see Ymir's like walking a distance. Liam's like staring at you, Vela, for a second. It's like looks over at Ymir. It's like, you know, it could have been easier to actually just go to Oracle and then leave Oracle. But hey, I'm not the magic guy and punches you in the arm.
I'm gonna write
Punches
quick
me?
sending.
Yeah,
No.
he just hits you in the arm as he's like just shrugging his shoulders, and he puts his hand behind his head, and he's like walking like this, like all the way.
Immediately, Velu grabs his sword, almost about to take it out of his sheath,
Yeah,
just
he,
stares at him.
yeah.
Mustin's
Christ.
gonna like wave a little finger.
His eyebrow like kind of raises at you. It's like he just like turns away, just continues to walk. He does this like a little like, just like goes back to walk the way he's
Right.
walking.
I'm gonna write a quick sending to Quaitel that I'm in the Falvanir right now.
All right, you cast sending. Or are you
No,
sending it?
no, I have scroll.
All right, you just send it, and then you hope for a response. You guys, Billy, do you also just start walking towards Falvanir, or are you gonna still go on your path to Oracle?
I go where the group goes.
As it goes, Carnelian, some of this place being kind of familiar to you already, and your ranger skills being kind of put to use, you're managing to kind of remember the path that was once here before. No signs of any changes since the last time you were here, but you know, familiar. You've been on jobs outside of Oracle before. And Falvanir is one of the many cities in jurisdiction of Oracle, so just one of the outer ones. Not as favored, I guess you should say.
Place is kind of dead.
You guys arrive, and there's some houses, barns, village huts, like a small town. We're talking about maybe a total of like 40 or less people. Not big at all. Falvanir is never big. You see that as... Which face would be the most memorable? I think it'd probably be Father Cruz or Carnelian, actually. I'm gonna roll.
Was Karn trying to hide his face?
I don't think you're trying to
Dude,
hide
I
it.
just
I think
executed.
everyone was just hiding. For some reason.
Carnelia was always hiding.
I mean, you didn't stealth, so you have a passive stealth, so I'm considering that when I'm rolling. But with a low roll, they do notice Father Cruz first. So as Father Cruz is, you know, kind of arriving into the scene of Falvanir, some people look up and see a familiar face. Specifically, there is one individual who kind of like looks and sees the direction, and you would know this individual from before. I'm right here.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, you know this individual as that guy wouldn't see you. Okay. Yeah, you would know this individual. This would be a why am I blanking on this name? I don't even know how to pronounce it. What I write here? Javi, I guess. Like their name is Javi Gilly.
Yeah.
They're a lizard folk in this area, female. I don't know if you've ever met them. There's a tavern here, and you see that kind of like the owner of the tavern, who's like kind of like standing outside, maybe smoking a little bit. Looks up and sees like a familiar like a moniker of like Father Cruz, and then like the arrival of like the Runiseers behind, and you see they quickly put out like their light and like look over to the group, and they kind of like look towards the inside of like the tavern, and you can hear them kind of shouting something. With a little bit of like no time to react, Father Cruz, you notice that stumbling out of the tavern, this big, like half-orc Goliath-looking guy, very familiar to all you all, like looks up, and he just a big wave just comes over. It's like, "Oi, it's over here! Hey, it's you guys! Hey!" It's just a big wave.
Ymir, what was his name again? Oh, way back.
Ymir looks
Pirate
over.
guy.
I don't know.
Oh boy! He says, boom,
His name, remember?
Wait.
It's like
Oh my
rushes over.
god!
As
I
he runs-
remember you!
As he like runs over, it's like, "Fellows, how's it going?"
It's going well. Now remind me, how do I call you again? This is a test to you.
Make a persuasion check. Or just actually deception
I
check.
Look,
think
yeah.
I found
It's a
our
deception.
bodyguard.
I can't make it test. Nobody can ever tell if I'm lying with my ring.
Yes.
But,
Still a check. I'll make it straight charisma if you want me to.
nah, it's 22.
Alright. Bro's like, "Oh, you know, I changed my name. Stable Mabel now."
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, that is exactly what it should be. Yes. Stable Mabel.
He
I
like,
love
kinda,
that
like,
you
puts
stand
his,
on
puts
that.
His, puts his hand on his hips, you know. He's like looking at you all. It's like, "And methinks you got stronger since I last seen you. You all look mighty
Oh,
tough."
for sure. Mhm.
Stay.
What have you been doing, Mabel?
Helping the things up. Some of the random pirates seem to come round. I'll be giving him the old tussle, and he like grabs his like armor, like his like muscle, and you see like he like looks around. It's like, "Been up and out the tavern sometimes, be cleaning things."
Gosh, Mabel, you've been doing well
I've been
for
talking
yourself.
a lot
You've
about you.
changed.
The news it talks about
Aw.
the Runiseer, and I was like, "Me knows no Runiseer," but then I knows look you twos, and he's like points at Ymir, points at Father Cruz. "No, remember you guys give me the best pep talk, changed my life."
Aw, shucks, Mabel.
Oh, come here!
know-
And he comes over, just big squeezes you. All right, just like lifts you up.
My bones. My bones.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
I'm just gonna gravitate into the tavern to the bar.
Yeah, Mimosa, you should look at it. This is the place that we helped fix.
Yep. It is a place you helped fix. And a lot of this place is burned
This is
down.
nice.
And as you look at him, it's like, "I was real sorry about what I did before. And the place is more guards been coming here, and they asking me, you know, who am I? And I'm Stable Mabel. They don't know me."
Yes, you are.
Not
You keep
Stable.
telling them that. Mabel, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know about any like big houses around that we could live in?
He scratches his nose, kind of picks it a little bit. Well, the big house is biggest one I'll have is over there, and he points at a very small village hut.
Okay.
And that's the biggest
No, I
thing
meant-
we got here than the tavern, but you can't live in a tavern.
I more so meant on the outskirts, away from the town, you know.
Oh,
We've been thinking about living nearby.
I ain't been doing much traveling.
Hey, Ymir, What about that
Mm.
abandoned tower?
An abandoned tower.
Points
Do
at
you
an
remember
abandoned
the
tower.
tower?
Yeah.
The one
think
that's
that's
where we
enough.
had all fought.
I think that's enough room for us.
Why, yeah, that's
For all
a
of
little
us?
abandoned ruin thing whenever we first met. Yeah, I remember that. Good boy, Bradle. He was nice.
We could go check it out, but I don't remember there being like a home. The tower itself is not
He like
really much
he
of a
like
place.
he has like a little like bandana on his head and he like takes it off. Rest in peace, Captain Evan. He like looks down.
Wasn't that guy an asshole?
Captain Bugshit.
Fair enough.
Drunk. He puts
But I don't
his
know.
bandana back on, like looks at the rest of you guys. We'll be staying here for a minute. I can make a stew.
For a little bit. No stew is needed for now. We're sort of just trying to get our bearings.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, I'll be around. I'm sure there's people
Who do
be
you
happy to
like
see you.
usually like? Who like runs this town mainly?
Roscoe.
Roscoe. Do you know where he might be?
Oh, he did.
Do you know who else runs the town in the meanwhile?
Lydian, maybe.
Do you know where Livian might be?
Lydian's over there. And he just points in a direction towards another house.
Sounds good. And Ymir's gonna start walking over to Livian.
He's like walking next to you. Big guy just walking
Pats
next
his
to you.
back.
Did you get shorter?
No, you got taller.
Oh. He just like continues to walk. Yeah, mostly like gravitates to the tavern. Anything else you guys are doing? You see Liam also like opts to go towards the tavern area.
Free.
Nah.
Frankie.
Okay. Are you guys just gonna stand there in the middle of the town, just like idling?
No.
I guess I will go to the tavern too, Jacob. God.
I just needed to know. If you're gonna be there, you're gonna have some encounters. That's what I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm going
Cornelian
with
wants to climb
Ymir.
the tallest building.
Carnelian,
Oh.
if you're walking away, you immediately hear Carnelia. Like a kid screeching towards you.
Oh.
Hard turns around.
Small little girl. Familiar face. Stalia. Running up to you. Runs up out of breath. Carney! They just put their hands up and they're just like, you came back!
Yeah.
Just like, they're smiling.
Do you know any big houses around?
Huh? Like, their hands are like, huh? And just like drop their face and they'll like kind of look around. It's like, all the houses are pretty big.
Yeah. Do you know the biggest one?
That one points at the same like shitty like village like building.
That is a pretty big house.
Hugs
You want
your
to climb
leg
it?
immediately. Oof.
Okay.
Just like
Hi.
goes into
was
it.
Nice to see you too. Carl, pat her on the head.
She like pushes off and just like wipes a little bit of whatever was on your leg off of her because you just were in the snow. She's like, you're cold.
Yeah, I went on an adventure in a cold place.
Really?
And,
Where? And they put their hands up to their face.
It was really far north. We went to kill someone and we couldn't.
What? It's like they tilt their head.
They're a bad person. They deserved it.
Oh yeah, bad people are bad.
Yeah, they're really bad.
She nods her head. I remember
You wanna
when
climb
you
that
got
big
bad
building?
people. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It's like running with you. Runs off. Entering into the tavern, for those of you who are the Mimosa Idris. Bellu, what are you doing?
I
Father
said
Cruz,
one
what
was
are you...
Yumia.
Okay, you're going with Amir. Father Cruz, what are you doing?
Since Val and Demir, I'll go with Mimosa.
Okay, cool. Those of you who are in the tavern, Father Cruz, Mimosa, Idris, and Liam, all of you guys enter in. Some of you get recognized faces. Some of you getting like little handshakes. Some of you kind of have like a little chit chat of a recognition. And you also see in the tavern another familiar face, but not really seen in a long time. You actually see Blair Winters, this Epsilon hero, who is still here, this druid that you had met previously. And you see that they're kind of like just at a table and talking with a couple of like people, and they stand up and they come over to see you all very calmly. Fancy seeing you all here.
Oh, Blair.
Yes. Idris, right? I love your
That's
haircut.
me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What a change.
thank you.
You look such a diva.
Isn't it nice? Oh,
It's giving
thank you.
it's giving fierce.
Fierce. Oh.
Mhm.
Mm.
She like nods her head. You see
Yeah, I needed a change.
Yeah, she looks at you, sees the rest of the group's like, all of you look very different from last time I saw you. Who's that? And points at Liam.
How so? Oh, this is my friend.
Liam like kind of like puts her head up,
Liam.
it's like, hey. Looks over at Mimosa. Who's that?
Liam.
No, look. Liam looks at you,
Is-
points out, who's that?
Oh. Blair.
What's up? He just puts his head up, and she's like, sup. Anyways, can I buy you all a drink?
Drink? Yes,
I'm-
please.
I'd never say no, especially from such wonderful company.
Here, come take a seat at this booth over here. Let's get caught up.
How's the town been?
Good. After I got sent back from Epsilon, they had me still patrolling. Me and Stable Mabel have been working together on that, actually. But it's been a couple of phases, and we all moved over to Oracle during the Kinergis eclipse. Everything as usual. But I've been stationed here to help still with the random monsters and ruffians here and there. There's still some problems. Pirates are always an issue on the outskirts of this place. They try to come in. She like sits you all down. You guys have drinks in front of you now, and she's like reconnecting with all of you. She shares with you a little bit of what's happened in the town. Talks about how Oracle has sent down a couple more guards to help with the rebuilding process. Talks about how your guys' actions kind of led towards like the city being rebuilt or being more important. And there's now a representative of Falverner that exists in Oracle to speak on the behalf of like the needs and changes of this place based upon what you guys have done. And you know, some of those things kind of push out. The death of this wood elf that was once the town leader, Roscoe Sandweave. She talks about how the death of him was the cause of pirates in the first place, and talks about, you know, the tavern owner and like all these people who have come in as like new like people have moved into Falvernier to help and be part of it all. Kind of a nice story to hear about, like after you guys had left, that something has gone good over in this area. And then she finishes like her drink and kind of sets it down like in front of you guys. What you all been up to? Still can't find that freaking thing that the pirates stole from me, so I had to go and reorder one from Epsilon. I'll probably get that next cycle. If I'm lucky.
I was just gonna grimace. Nothing too fun.
Yeah? You guys haven't been over to Epsilon yet, have you? No. We should kind of like
Not
push
yet.
upstairs around it all, you guys. Liam's like
Honored.
staring. He's been very quiet, kind of like this the whole entire time, just like listening while also just taking a drink. since he doesn't really know how to engage. Well, if you need any help with anything, let me know. I have some knowledge on some very heroic things. I am now level 6. Pretty important.
Oh, you're
Oh,
level 6.
She nods her head.
Wow.
She's like, yes, it took some time and some experience, but I managed to up the rank a little bit. Finally in my subclass times. You understand? I hope you understand that. Maybe you would. If you
Oh, yeah.
would. She like nods her head. It's very nice.
Oh,
It's very
yeah,
good.
tell us about it. What'd you pick?
Well, as a druid, a lot of our time goes to the Tempest. So the Circle of the Tempest is where we typically want to stay within. But I found myself part of the Tundra. I really enjoy the dark, like colds and breezes. But they managed to send me here. Not my favorite assignment. I'd much rather be somewhere like Arlucia or like maybe even like some of the colder places over in the Genesis. But they said here's the best place for me right now. And until the invasions of these pirates stop or until they send a new person here, this is where I'm assigned. Until I'm level 7 at least. When I'm level 7, they'll reassign me no matter what. And maybe I can get more of a sway on things, maybe a different city or somewhere else. But, I actually recommended Stable Mabel to be joining into Epsilon, and they considered it. They didn't respond back, but I got a message saying they're considering it.
Glad he's turned his life around.
Yeah, it's been good. I'm surprised the city allowed him to try. And kind of like makes it like eyebrows of it. It's like, if it weren't for you, he'd probably just be like the rest of them. Just kind of looks at you all like finishing a drink. It's like, you want another?
Yes.
She kind of like waves over like the lizard folk tavern owner. They come over. It's like, this is on the house. Thank you for everything, Runiseers. And just like leaves all the drinks for you guys. Cutting over to Ymir Velu. The two of you are walking towards like what would be like the new leader's place, and Stable Mabel's like kind of like boom, 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 like right beside you, like just like completely clear-headed. And it's the two of you and Stable Mabel.
I did not remember him being that,
Ooh.
happy. Ymir.
What?
Who's
I don't
this?
remember him being.
Points at Velu.
Oh.
Oh, this is Layla. She.
Nice to
those
meet
three-
you, my lady.
like-
And just like takes a really like regal bow, like this, to grab onto a hand that you're gonna offer him, hopefully.
Ymir nudges.
Layla stares.
Hurry up.
Layla will put her hand out.
It's a pleasure
to grab her.
meet your acquaintance.
Same to you.
He like kind of like raises a hand and says, "While you in Falvanir, your life is mine."
Oh.
To his chest.
I think that's how you say that.
I think you
He's
have it
just gonna
wrong, but
chuckle and continue walking.
The door approaches from this mayor's, like maybe city leader's location. You knock on the door. A feminine voice comes from the other side. Hello?
Hello. May I come in?
Door unlocks. You see opening. Just a human. Like blonde, like brown hair, kind of coming down to bobs right here to the side. Like this like tunic kind of worn across their body, and like almost a gown, almost like they're like kind of like in a kitchenware almost. And they look at you. It's like, yes. She like kind of double takes. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know if we've met before. You look familiar.
Ymir does a light half bow before standing up straight. My name is Ymir. We came here about a few months ago, during a pirate incident.
Oh my goodness!
Missing lady.
Yes, come in. And she like kind of opens the door for you guys. and looks at Sable Man. Was like, you can come in too. And she like, nods her head, and he's like, yes. And he just like comes inside, and he like tucks his head in underneath the door, still bonks it a little bit. Oh, sorry. And just like closes the door behind him, licks his like little fingers, and then closes the door.
Ymir will find a seat inside.
It's like a little like living room, and immediately in the front, and then you see there's like a kitchen off to the side that's like immediate outside of the living room, and you see that there's like something cooking and something like that. And she's like, "You caught me in the middle of something. Sorry." And she like takes her like apron off, throws it to the side, comes down. Want tea or something? Can I get you offer you tea or?
Pardon us, it is completely fine. I will take some
Alcohol.
I do not have alcohol
Oh.
here. But
tea. Ymir gives him the meanest side eye.
I have
Oh.
I have this tea that you may enjoy. I was just brewing some, and it's done. It's a little cold. I can heat it up again. And she kind of goes over and just like turns on like a match and like heats it up again. Now she's waiting. She's like, "What brings you back?" Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Yes, it's
Well,
been phases.
Yes, we were informed by Stable Mabel here, a friend, that you have now taken sort of Roscoe's place in leadership,
Yes.
and we were wondering something as we have sort of been in the market for a place of residence in some capacity. I was wondering if you had any knowledge as to where a large building might be around that we might be able to live in that could fit all of us and everything that we do,
Large building.
because we do a lot of things, like maybe a mansion or a manor.
Mansion?
And
Oh, we wouldn't have anything like that around here. The biggest thing we have is the barns. Them Sables man, like, I put out the one abandoned home, still no one living in. It's like, right, that was the old mayor's house. But you know, that's small. It's not. It definitely wouldn't fit 6 people. It's 6 of you still, yes.
yeah, about. We grow and fluctuate every now and then.
There's a lot of land here between Falconer and Oracle. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody had plots of land that they owned or maybe don't necessarily like use anymore. But a lot of it's farming. The cedar paths are pretty pleasant, and building amongst that is not hard to do. But if you live nearby Falconer, we'd be happy to have you nearby. I don't think we'd have any buildings, though, that would be able to accommodate such a large group. Especially for what your needs may be. If you're looking for something more permanent, I'm sure that Oracle may have a listing of locations. We usually can... I hear that they do, like, housing type of conversations for people. And she kind of, like, looks around at, like, the room.
Hi, guys.
Got you. Okay. Well, I appreciate the conversation. Apparently they have a tornado.
They're having a tornado.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just reading that right now. Hopefully good things to both Cat and Emma, or Potato, as they, go through whatever it is. Be careful. Good luck to you both. Still tune into the stream, though. You'll die on this hill.
That's crazy. Gotta get the ad revenue, I guess.
The ad in. Shit. As you guys are here, the woman like goes back to the tea, pours it, gives you guys glasses, and you see another woman kind of coming in. This is a different individual. She's like, "Oh, Regina, thank you." She just came from the bathroom or something like that, and she kind of like goes over and looks at the two. It's like, "Greetings. I haven't met the two of you before. I'm Regina Farthing. I'm the representative of Valveneer. I go to Oracle, and
Wow.
I'm the one who goes between the two. I'm actually here to make a report. You guys have just caught us in the middle of a conversation.
Oh.
Make an insight check. To both
Well,
of
don't let that stop us.
you two can make an insight check.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
All makes sense to
Natural
you.
one.
All makes sense to you.
I want
Otto.
alcohol.
You're like nodding up and down. Ymir, you kind of tilt your head a little bit. Something's going on between the two of them. Not sure if it's romantic or if it's strictly business, but there's definitely a wavering line between the two. And she like kind of nods and just like, and she looks surprised too, and she like kind of like goes over. It's like, well, you know, Regina, Lillian here has appointed me to assist with you guys. Or sorry, not you guys. Sorry, this town. And she kind of like puts her hands in the air. She's like, sorry, didn't expect it to be over. And she like pulls her hair around.
I see. Ymir sips tea. Nice to meet you. My name is Ymir. This is Layla.
And I'm Stable
Hello.
Maybe you have met Stable Mabel.
He puts his hand out. It's like, we've met. And just like kind of like grabs the tea herself and just like, so, have we been able to assist you? And she looks over back to Lynn. It's like, unfortunately, they're looking for a home. It's like, oh, well, I've seen some places between here and Oracle that look accommodating. I'm not sure if they're abandoned, but definitely some areas.
Large.
I mean, rather, yes. Some on the coastal side, towards the Castro line. Some places are abandoned because it's just the storms are just way too terrible. But you know, near the sea, the lake, between the Gulf, some good places as well.
Would you be able to assist us in locating
Yeah,
a
I can
home? I
travel
mean,
with
you
on the way
walk
back.
to and from.
Yes, I do. I have a cart that goes between.
This would be wonderful. I would
Help.
love to have you.
I mean, I'm no salesperson of like estates, but you know, I do know what's between the two areas. That's the least I could do.
That's the first step.
Just nods her head, just like,
We just need a location.
hmm.
Great. How do you need to finish any business here? Ymir
Yes,
kind
we
of.
do. She kind of like nods her head up and down. She's like, oh, we still need to
I
collect
see.
the,
Mm-hmm.
you know, things for travel back to.
We'll make our
Oracle.
way out.
And she kind of like kind of like flushes her face is a little flush. You see, she kind of like looks over to the tea, and she looks over to like Lillian. And she's like, she just makes a face of like, don't worry about it. And she like stands up and like goes over to you, Ymir, kind of grabs your hand very softly. She's like, thank you for so much for what you've done and what you've been continuing to do.
Of course.
She nods her head. And to you as well, and like kind of grabs onto Layla, who she's never met before. Whatever your position in all this, the Runiseers, their name is known, and we know them to be great people. And here, they're our heroes. So you're our hero too. And just grabs like kind of like a shoulder and a hand.
Oh, you think I'm part of the Runiseers?
She kind of like blinks. It's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume.
They are. I don't know why they do this. They're a bit of a jokester in the group.
You
The
think
funniest
I'm
one.
part of the Runiseers? You know, like I sense like some type of tension between y'all, but like y'all should kiss.
She, like,
Obviously.
blinks at you,
Ymir's
"Excuse
walking
me."
out.
Stable, like, are you
Ymir's
going to kiss?
walking out.
And she kind of like looks at you, she's like, Mabel! And like kind of like shouts it out at him. It's like, sorry, I didn't mean that. They said it.
Okay, nice to meet y'all, Layla.
Points at Layla. They said it.
Who's walking out?
Well, can I stay? And they like, no. And he's like, okay.
Come on, Mabel.
Like, coming. He goes over, walks out with you. That was fun. I haven't talked to Lillian in some time.
Yeah, it was. Hey, Layla.
Yeah.
What was that? Why?
You know, Layla looks at her non-detect ring on her finger. It's coming. It's the deadline, the date. So I'm trying to enjoy the fun before I may or may not have to go back to my responsibilities.
What responsibilities you got? Mabel's like hovering over the two of you.
Expression drops.
All got responsibilities too.
His confused
Yeah, I like it.
expression. Never
Hey, Jacob was interrupting.
That's my bad.
Go ahead, Ymir.
No, it doesn't matter. Uh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start walking towards the tavern.
Was it something I said?
No.
Okay. Are they going kissing there? And points his fingers together.
Oh my god, it was just a joke.
Oh.
They're not gonna kiss.
He just starts laughing a little bit. It was pretty funny. He like kind of nudges you, and you just kind of like lean over. It's a big nudge.
Hey, I was about to fall.
Okay.
You're strong. You're tall. Please.
Well, I know. I'm just like put like a smile on his face, and just like smiles. Ladies
Oh,
be
okay.
calling me strong and tall all the time. Call me
Okay. Layla immediately walks off.
You walk off. He's like following you. Does not let up on following you around.
Layla's trying to catch up to Ymir.
He runs. He's chasing you. He's trying to catch up. He wants to be.
Ymir, get him off me. Get him off me.
We're playing tug.
Maple's coming with us.
He's following me.
Oh, yeah?
He's touching me.
Maybe he's coming. Yes, you are. We need
boy.
some
I already
protection.
got my
every now
things
and
on
then.
me. He like reaches over to like a little small sack and he just holds it up.
Perfect. You will get a place to stay, a home, and a purpose.
Wow.
Perfect.
I only know
Why
what
did
3
you
of
have to
those
say it
words
like that?
mean.
Ymir's sinister face.
So you get to have that face, but I can't be funny?
I was
You're
going to
really
say
funny,
something to you.
Layla.
Oh, thank you.
He nods
Thank
his
you.
head.
What were you gonna say?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh my god.
Scratches his head. What now?
Layla
Where'd
pouts.
your friends go? And like looks around. I want to see the big one.
The big one?
Yeah, the one with the hammer. He was cool.
Ah. They're having a little bit of trouble at the moment.
Oh. Should we go help them? It'd be dangerous.
Nature calls sometimes, you know?
I don't know. He just stares down.
Okay.
We're gonna cut from you guys' scene back over to Carnelian this time. Carnelian, you're climbing a tower with a child. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
Okay. $22.
This is like a watchtower. Nothing more. It's like maybe 20 feet off the ground. And as you climb to the
Alright.
top of the watchtower, it's the tallest thing here. The tower kind of like rants, and you hear Dahlia like kind of struggling. She climbs up the stairs of the tower, not really on the side like you do, and she gets like underneath the tower area, and she like kind of leans over the edge and looking up to you at the roof. It's like, that's not fair. I can't climb that.
Do you need help?
Nods her head.
I'll go down and try to help her.
Alright, you go down and try to
The
help her out.
safest way possible.
You're lifting a child above a roof, somewhere that definitely a child should be. And as that occurs, not hard for you to do. Talia's lifted up onto the rooftop. Wow, we're so tall.
Okay, now
She's like at the edge. She's like looking over. Wow.
don't stand near the edge. That is
She
dangerous.
backs up like a couple feet. She's like, sorry.
You gotta be cautious.
She's like
around.
standing and like kind of like doing spins around. She's like, whee!
Okay, don't. Okay, we're getting off the tower now.
What? No, I'm sorry. I'll behave. I'm sorry. And she like sits
Really?
crisscross on the thing. She sits.
You gotta be careful because
Do you have, do you have,
it's an old
crayons or
tower.
something?
Do I have crayons?
No. You have chalk. But you use it for.
I have
marking
chalk?
Yeah, you would have chalk, but you'd like use it for like marking things, like for like trails and stuff. It's like your stuff.
Do you
Well, convince me to earn this chalk. Or kind of like hold it out.
He's like, I'll draw you on top of this tower. I'm a real good drawer. Smiles
Oh
at me.
yeah.
Make an insight check.
Let's see. 15.
I mean, hey man, your drawing skills are pretty good. Be hard to beat yours.
You want to do a friendly competition?
To draw. What do you want to draw?
You draw me and I'll draw you, and we'll see.
Oh. Right, you can't peek though. And she like kind of like looks around, like says, puts her hand out for the chalk. And they break it in half or something.
Yeah, I'll break it in half.
You break it in half, and she just starts.
All right,
She starts
3,
going at it.
2.
She races before
I
your count.
didn't-
Yeah,
Okay.
she races before your count. She doesn't even listen to the countdown. She's just going.
All right.
Yeah, you guys go.
I'll start drawing his part out.
You can choose performance or sleight of hand. Sleight of hand's gonna be more detailed, but performance is gonna be more creative.
I feel like Karn will go more detailed and more like actually what she looks like.
Alright, sleight of
And
hand.
try to like think outside the box.
You got it.
Sleight of hand. Ooh, 21.
21. You have your art, and honestly, it's pretty good. I mean, like, you haven't drawn in a long time. And chalk's a hard medium, you know, but you make the hair, you make the face, it's smiling, you know, the hands are wide, you know, like the same way. It's pretty good. There's a nose, there's 2 eyes. You're pretty confident. And it's taking a big portion of, like, the top of this tower. Do you turn around to peek, or do you, wait?
I'll wait. After I'm
kinda-
done drawing, I'll
kinda
kind of put
hear-
my chalk done.
She can kind of hear her like humming. Done.
You almost done?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Me or you?
I look at mine first.
All right. She like looks at it. It's like, whoa, you're really good. And she like stares at it. And that's my hair. But it's not that long though. She like critiques your art a little bit. She was like, I don't know.
Your hair is that long, Karn.
No,
like, gently
she like
grab
grabs
to, like,
onto
kinda
it. She's like
stretch it out a
pulling
little
it.
bit.
No.
It
Anyways,
goes
look
down
at
that far
mine.
for
And she
the
like
way.
turns around like to her. It's like ta-da. And it's stick figures. It's like not even close to like the detail you've had on your art. It's like a stick figure with a little tail and 2 ears, right? And then there's guns, right? And then you see like a bunch of bullets or dots, and then you just see a pile of just like scribbles, and that's it. See,
What-
that's
Are those like?
that's when you that's the dead people.
Oh. Wow.
And she's
That's
like
bonus
smiling.
points for
Oh
drawing
shit!
extra.
I forgot the. And she like takes her hand like with chalk on it, and she rubs like part of the chalk. It's like, and there's the blood, and she's like spreading the little blood stain of the chalk around, and it pools over here, and then there's the and she like forgets the name. There's the Memora. And there's a hammer, like a drawing of like a little hammer there with a stick figure. Memora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mimosa.
Remember that. And there's Blair, and
Yeah.
it's just a little stick figure with no details whatsoever.
Pretty accurate.
She nods, she's like, yeah. I think I win.
You did draw a lot more than just me. And there's pretty good details.
She,
Like,
like,
you got the
crosses her
gravity of the
arms.
blood.
And I
how
ran
it
out of chalk.
flows. Oh, you used it all?
She like looks
Wow.
around. Her hands are like white, and she's like looking at him. She's like, she crosses her arms. She's like, so she like flips her hair.
Well, I don't know. I feel like mine's pretty good, but you did draw a lot more than me. I guess I'll let you win this time.
She like blinks. Really?
Yeah.
She like smiles and looks at her art, and she like kind of twirls her feet a little bit, and she's like,
You be careful still.
she just smiles like, "Yeah, I'm a pretty good drawer." She's like, tilting her head and
Yeah.
moving around. I have to
You
pee.
should said okay. Let's go back.
She's like, okay, and just goes down. You end up like coming back off the tower. She's like running off.
Before I get off the tower, I would like to write a big C.
Just a big C.
My signature C, like I did. Yeah,
Mm,
for Carnegie.
there you go. Not
Uh-huh.
forever. If anybody gets on top of
Alright.
this tower, or until the rain washes it off,
Oh no. Yeah.
you'll go. You walk down. Dahlia like walks off. You see Ymir and Velu, who have like walked out stable mill from the building they were in. You still haven't seen the others, but you do see them.
Karn will I guess head over that direction.
Yeah, you bump into Ymir and Velu, who are outside of Stable Mabel, and Stable Mabel like waves to you. It's like, hello.
Hello. You know where the nearest bathroom is. This one has to go.
She like jumps up and down. It's like, I can just
What?
go home. It's fine. I'll see you later. And she like runs off.
Okay.
Seems like you're good with kids.
I'm alright, I guess.
That's the same one that you saved.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You should see the artwork. She was really descriptive about the dead bodies and blood that she drew.
I'll pass.
Oh. Okay.
We're trying to figure out this home business. We met somebody named Regina who walks to and from Falvanir to Oracle, so they know a few spots. I was going to go inform the others wherever they are.
I think they ran off to the tower.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
And so we can
You're like,
I guess go there and check.
oh,
You good?
Zap?
you asking me?
Mm-hmm.
I was asking
Or are you asking Amir?
Ymir. Because the long
What?
ass tie.
I'm just
You-
tired.
Oh.
My bones still feel
Carnival.
broken.
You see Karn to go in for like a friendly punch like he's done to you before. But as soon as you said still broken, he's kind of like, ooh, and raises it back up and puts it back.
Yeah, thanks. It's just tiring. It's also a lot to think about everything that we've been doing and all that stuff. Just seems kind of lost for the most part.
Well, we're in Fava to you.
Yes,
Oh
we
my
are.
god.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go.
Did you feel any type of way whenever he said we're in Falvanir, Carnelian?
No.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
What's so special about the way he says Falvin?
No, it's just, we were having. Never mind.
I think it's
They
pretty
won't-
special.
Uh-huh.
I like hanging out with my friends.
Velu looks at Carnelian.
Carnelian's
Friends.
walking forward.
I like hanging out with you too, Stable Mabel.
Thanks. Be good. I'll work extra hard for you, Mr. Yummy.
Yummy?
Mr. Ymir.
Oh, I thought you said yummy. I was like, oh.
Do you want to be called Mr.
That's
Yummy?
pretty cool. Yeah, he does. He
Be
does.
called
He does.
Mr.?
He does. He does. You should call him
Don't
Mr.
listen to
Yummy.
him.
I'm not
Stable
sure.
Mabel,
You sh-
remember I'm your captain.
That's right. I only listen to what the captain says, and points at Layla.
Mm-hmm.
Even though a beautiful lady
That's not how that
is trying
works.
to convince me otherwise.
Yeah, listen to me instead.
Well, I listen to the captain. He like puts a little salute up.
So me, the captain.
You're the
Not
captain
you.
still, right?
Actually,
Scratches
you
his
should just
head.
I'm
listen
still the
to.
captain.
Right.
You
I'm
should
still the
listen to
captain.
Yes.
Carnelian.
Captain
Stop
You should listen to
Ymir.
You should know. You should listen to Carnelian,
Not
the
listen
person
to
over
him.
there.
Carnelian's already like all the way towards the tavern. He's already like walked up. And he like points. He's like, "Oh, tavern. Oh, I forgot to do the dishes." And he like just just like runs off
Oh
towards
my
the
God.
tavern. Behind.
Bro's about to
Excuse
get
me,
fired.
Mr. Carnelian. Just like jumps over you.
Holy
gets into
shit.
the tavern.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wonderful bodyguard for our home. Ymir says under his
is?
breath, but you can hear it out loud as he walks towards them.
It's a good pick.
Big.
I think
Linebacker,
Carnelian
sure.
said that earlier.
Yeah, you guys. And do you guys also enter the tavern, the two of you?
Who?
Velu.
Oh.
Carnelian's already obviously going. The two of you who are outside.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yummy,
Hmm?
Mr. Yummy.
I said yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Apologies. Moving
He
into
said
the
yeah.
tavern scene again. All 6 of you. Idris, Mimosa, Father Cruz, and Liam. Mimosa and Idris, you've been sharing a few drinks. Father Cruz, you've probably been pretty tame. I don't know if you've also partook a little bit too much, but Mimosa's definitely had quite a bit. I know that Idris, you're here kind of leading the conversation, but Father Cruz being a little bit more quiet, but most being in their own natural state. I know that you guys, some of you just come back from that warning, so, hope you guys are doing fine. But, you guys are sharing drinks, and Blair's there. And you guys who are entering also see that they are sitting at a table with Blair Winters.
And so,
Wow.
so I was saying, you kicked me around.
That's so you. That's so you. Oh my goodness.
I'll wait outside.
Kitten.
My
Terrible.
mother was so embarrassed.
Oh my gosh. I wish I was there.
I was sent to my room.
Ooh, what's
Bye,
that?
Carnelian.
My
Girl,
eyes.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
Girl.
She like kind of sees the others who like walk in and say, "Over here!" And just waves you down.
Carnelian walked out.
And walked out.
Yeah, as soon as y'all started
All
laughing.
that interaction, walked out.
Yeah, too much social. Too much. The battery got filled immediately as soon as you walk in, so you walk out. Ymir, you see like Carnelian as you're going to the door, opens the door. You guys like bumped into each other.
I'll be outside.
See you. Okay. See you in a moment, I guess. Ymir want her in.
Yeah, you want her in. It's the same thing. Blair sees you all both enter. Say, Ymir, hey.
Hi. Hello. Ymir gives them a smile. Hooray!
Yeah,
He'll walk
they wave,
towards.
so they're like sitting down. They had a few drinks. Like Blair's had a few drinks in them too, and she's like, "I'm just catching up with your friends."
Yes, that is good. It is nice to
Tell
catch
me
up.
about what was going on
Oh.
over in Halavar. Oh my gosh, the Lich.
Oh,
That's insane.
so many things, so many fights, so many monsters. It's been a grand time of different things. I died. Wow.
They were they told me about they were just getting onto that story, and then we start talking about we started talking about she was like laughing.
Idris just smiles.
Anyways, it's wonderful to catch up. How are you doing?
I'm good. Ymir smiling.
You look strong.
Oh, that a lot of people say that nowadays. I'm not that strong.
I myself, I just don't tell others, I just had leveled up. So I'm level 6 now, which is pretty nice. I'll tell you a little bit about that. But more about you guys, the Runiseers. Beautiful name.
Thank you. Our very own Father Cruz came up with it.
so beautiful. I think it spells the real essence of your guys' group. Whatever happened to Leo?
Oh, you know,
Oh, he went
life.
home.
Life.
Taking a break.
Yeah,
He
and
went
other
home.
things to attend to.
Oh,
Things happen.
so they're around still?
We're not sure.
Oh,
Layla, y'all hear Layla from the back. Layla would probably be positioned behind Ymir and just coffee.
she like leans over and sees that.
I don't even know. I think they're sick.
She's like
Oh
That's
yeah,
how
but we have Layla now.
Yeah, we have Layla.
oh, who's Layla? Oh, that points at the one coffee.
A relatively experienced adventurer who joined us along our travels and became our good friend. And yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
Also, just to correct
yeah.
myself, I think you also introduced yourself as Velu to Blair, and she just said Leo. So I was using that to distinguish between the two. But if she says Velu, is that going to be an issue for like you distinguishing between the two? I only said that just because I wanted to distinguish between the two different forms, but that's not true. So this is Jacob speaking.
Huh?
This is Jacob speaking to you, Zap. Are you okay with me identifying them as Leo as like that form, so that way you know the difference before me just saying Velu over and over again?
No, you're good. I understood what you meant.
Okay,
I understood what you meant.
because she never knew you as Leo. She knew you as Velu, but like you're Layla now, right? So I
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
fine.
to. Okay, cool. That form is what she's familiar with, so she kind of comes back
Yeah,
to
you're
that talking to
good.
you. Yeah, she's like talking to you about it, and she's like, "Yeah, he was very practiced blade singer wizard. I'm shocked. He had everything going for him. He would have been really good at Epsilon."
Yeah. Wow. Like
Well,
never seen this man.
I mean, you remember their vibe. They weren't really too happy about Epsilon. They weren't, the
That's some
kind
weird
of
cake
individuals towards
Genesis.
that. Yeah, yeah. Don't know what
Weird?
that was all
Like
about.
how so? Like weird how so?
They just always
Like,
avoided the topic. Like they were like disgusted by it or something.
yes,
Layla's
Cruz, what was
twirling
it?
her.
How did
Oh,
the house searching go?
Oh, yes, let's talk about that now.
House searching.
We met a nice lady called Regina, and she travels to and from here to Oracle, and knows a few places we could probably walk over to.
Wait,
She's gonna accompany us.
Time out. And she like you see Blair like puts like a little T like time out. Like looks at all of you. You all don't have a bastion yet?
No, we
you want to
don't.
Oh my
provide
god,
us
that's
for
like
one for
that's like
free?
level 5. What are you guys doing?
That's cute. Do
Okay,
you have
I
a
don't
bastion?
like this person anymore.
Are you guys
Wait,
Do you have a
serious?
bastion? Do you have a bastion?
I have a
We've been
bastion.
busy.
Oh, where do you have it at?
Epsilon.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's such a great place. I really want to visit there.
Yeah, it's a shared bastion between
How
the
is
4
it?
heroes and everything like that. We all share like some commons and
Oh.
grounds, and we able to like
That's
hover on
cool.
private
Yeah, no, we
quarters.
want the personal one.
Well, that's just what
For
I
only
want.
us.
Oh.
That's what I want.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
But
nice.
you guys haven't.
That's
Cool. I
nice.
love that for you.
You guys need to get a bastion.
We're
We are.
working on that.
Yeah, she nods her head up and down. She's like, "That's like super important."
It's
We're
hard
working
when
on
one
that.
isn't supplied, you know?
Ymir moves his full body just off of communication language, full body towards, because before it was shared for everybody in the table. Now he's moved it fully towards Cruz as he speaks to Cruz. I found this lady. She is very nice. She's going to accompany us. And funny enough, Stable Mabel's going to be with us as well to, be a part of the bastion. And, we were talking
What?
about Leo bodyguards. But
Oh.
either way, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, to guard it,
Anyways,
right.
yes, exactly. So yeah, we're going to handle that situation whenever you guys are ready, and whenever they're ready, they got some
Oh.
business with the leader of this town. Some
I thought people
sneaky
will
business.
stay here. I'm
You
surprised
see
managed to get
Ymir's
them.
his smile remains. Stable
Oh,
Mabel
well,
goes.
sounds like it
Your
worked
Stable
all
Mabel
out
goes.
perfectly.
Yep, yes it does. Perfect. Anyways,
She, like,
Are you good?
She's like drinking her.
I'm good.
Why are you sweating?
Me?
Is that to question it?
Why are you doing something that? Never mind.
I'm not sweating.
Okay.
Wait, we're missing one member.
They're outside.
They're waiting.
Okay.
So, if we want to start heading out and getting ready,
Liam's like heads on the
We could.
table.
Are we leaving him behind? He's
It's
looking
up
at
to you.
Mimosa.
No, I'm awake still.
Mimosa. Yeah,
Mimosa's-
shit. The
Mimosa's a
tornado
little-
got her.
Yeah, Mimosa's still a little out of it right now. Drunken
Oh.
a little bit. But you see Liam's head on the table, but is still able to acknowledge. He's like, I'm here. I'm just, listening. Idris, you see that.
Coming or going?
You see that Blair kind of leans over toward you. It's like, if you're looking for like any like cool like quests and stuff like that, there's a whole billboard in the Epsilon faction centers. I know you guys just recently registered, but they usually give out quests depending on your current like party level. You may want to look into that. There's some really good stuff out there. It's towards Idris.
Be outside. Ymir walks out.
You walk out.
But
Well,
Lucy and Ymir will walk out.
Good
Bye,
seeing you,
Layla.
Blair.
Bye, Ymir.
Walk out.
What's got them so butthurt?
I think you're a
Hi,
little too blunt towards them.
No, it's hard to talk about a party member that you don't see anymore, you know?
I guess so.
No, that's not what the issue was.
Chris like side eyeing Idris intently.
Idris just smiles.
But I best be going now.
Oh, I guess you guys aren't staying much longer than now, huh?
I don't know if we really gotta get on that
Fortunately
bastion.
not.
True.
I didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry.
It's okay. She kind of like leans forward. She's like, "Well, if you gotta be going, you gotta be going." And recommendation: if you're gonna get a bastion, get a lot of space because expansion of bastions is the one thing that most.
Idris
parties
just
forbid.
Idris slowly just puts her hand up and she goes, "Wait now.
Oh,
Did we ever tell you what level our party was?
she like shakes her head. It's like, I know you registered.
We're level 9.
She like
Almost level
blinks.
10 actually.
She like blinks at that. She's like, "Oh,
Yeah, we've been level 9 for a while now.
You guys are still registered as like level 7, I think, in the Epsilon faction guild."
Oh yeah.
You should update
We've just
that.
been
Yeah,
pretty
that's last time I
busy.
checked in.
Yeah. I thought I was catching up, but no, you guys are way ahead. What'd you guys do? Slay any like dragons or something like that?
Got a lich. What else did we do?
What did you recently?
Lich?
Amalgamations.
What
Idris
else
thinks.
did we do?
Sounds like you guys aren't very busy.
Rose will just shake his head.
Well, no matter what you do, I'm sure I'll hear about it. Make sure you update your profiles. I like checking in on you guys. I sent you a message here and there. Now that I know you guys are active. I didn't know if you'd make it past, the infested sands, but you did. And I've been hearing about you guys, and I've been excited to like kind of check out. I mean, I hear what happened in Caldora. The trolls. Should I kind of like?
I
text
don't
her
really like
here
my
what's the
stuff
matter?
being out there.
Well,
You
it's
know
not,
you can private it, right?
you can private your information, but
How?
the things you guys do, like the cities, just report that stuff. Like they want people to know that you're heroes.
Let's check in with the guild.
Just like shrug your shoulders. It's like it should be good. You guys should be happy about this information.
I don't know about that.
She kind of like waits for like a smile or a nod of approval, and she's like, "Okay."
But you're
Rose is
right.
finishing his drink.
It's good to be known. I'll see you outside.
You go, you leave. Idris, Mimosa, and Liam are kind of left. You see Liam kind of stands up. Is like, "Yeah, I've had too much to drink." He hasn't had a single drink this whole entire time. And he just stands up, looks over at Mimosa, kind of flips his hair over.
Liar.
It's like, looks at you, and it's like, "You drink for me, I guess." And just walks out.
I could drink a little more. But most of them will still get up and like leave. Come on, Idris.
Well, it was nice seeing you, Blair.
She kind of
Take
like
care,
puts, she kind
okay?
of puts like a little hand out towards you to like kind of touch your hand. It's like, you be safe, girl. You're the only one in there. Actually, Layla seems kind of fun. She says that. Make an insight check if you want to.
Idris doesn't even need to, but sure, man, I'll make an insight check. Yo, second roll of the session for me. Let's go. That's bad. 11.
11.
No.
She's like, the fun definitely
Oh.
implies, difficult.
Idris
Oh,
just
so
like
she's
kind
a-
of nods.
But good luck
Mm.
with
Positive
that.
direction.
That's your party member, not mine. Just laughs.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah, she's very handy though.
Oh yeah. Well, it's good to hear. They're supposed to be.
Mhm.
I don't have my party set yet anymore, but that's how they do it in Epsilon solos until you're high enough level to become a party and all that.
Bitch.
Seems like a lonely existence sometimes.
Well, hopefully,
Anyway,
if my
take
friends are
care,
going
Blair.
the same pace, I get to meet up with them. Okay, bye. It just like sees you, they kind of leave and just gives you like a little wave.
Idris like gives her a hug,
Aw, that's kind.
and as Idris like walks out to the group, she goes, "Bitch." She says it
Correct.
to Leonin.
Oh, she said that in Leonin? Nah, never
Yeah.
mind.
Just full mean girls batch.
Why didn't you say that in
Hold on.
common?
Hold on. Shut up. You see Idris walk out, and she just goes, "Panic." And then she just shrugs at everybody else.
Oh,
I don't even know how you put up with that entire time. Better than me.
I know my way around things.
You guys are kind of all standing in kind of like the town. It's like
I don't
opening
know when
area.
those people are going to be ready.
Yeah, you guys wait around for a bit. I'm gonna
Can
time
go
skip
check
you
Get
just
a
for
bar
a time. I'm
when
gonna
we
time.
get this house thing.
You guys have
Time skip.
conversations.
Time skip.
I'm time skipping you just a tiny
Time
bit.
skip.
You guys are moving kind of through the scene. The day turns into the afternoon. You see that Regina appears, the representative, kind of meets up with you guys, kind of telling you her time when she's about to leave or like to get ready, and ask if you have a cart, figuring all that out, blah blah blah. Getting the details. Stable Mabel packs his stuff, the one bag he has, and a weapon that he's a club, just a big old club that he carries around. It kind of looks like a wooden plank, basically. And he's just bringing that with him. And that's the two other people joining you on this journey through the area. So you have Regina, Stable Mabel, and you have Liam. And you guys are about to take off for
So-
the afternoon.
Tina George.
Ymir is gonna go up to Sable Mabel and he's gonna look at his items. He's gonna be like, "Have you ever thought of getting any better weapons or anything?"
Well, this has been doing me justice. And you kind of like takes the big like log plank, which definitely has some like scene of like there's been use to it. And he like kind of smacks it in his own hands, like, "All reliable right here."
I see. Well, I mean, such a weapon like that needs to be strong enough to keep protecting you as you get stronger, because you yourself have been getting stronger. And I feel like you deserve it, seeing as you've done so much. And Ymir's gonna take out his rune stone of lava. He's gonna hand it over to him. There should be a rune stone, maybe, probably not on this club, but Cornelian can
No.
give you a rune stone slot.
Yeah. You kind of like look at him. He's like, "What's this do?"
Well, it basically makes it so you hit things even harder,
Oh, that's really important.
but with fire.
Boy. Boy,
hmm
you're telling me this little stone right here can burn things.
Yep,
It's pretty important.
real bad things. Yeah, and it usually ignores armor.
I stares at it.
So,
I know what
Pretty
that
good.
means.
awesome. That is fine. Can I have your club for a moment?
Well, cool. He's like, and like holds it to
Your
himself a
club.
little bit.
Don't worry, I'm your captain. You gotta trust me.
All right. And he hands you the club, very heavy. We're talking like maybe like 50 pounds. It's a fucking. Be careful with it. This is basically a tiny.
Ymir's
tree.
gonna mage hand.
Mage hand's not heavy.
Ymir's
Mage
gonna
hand's
walk
not
over
enough
to
carry it.
Karn.
The mage hand just plummets in the weight.
Okay, then I'll pick it up.
You
And
just drag it.
I'll drag it over to Karn. Would you be able to make this into a rune slot while we're going?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. I'll like kind of. I could barely hand it over to you.
Just drags into the
Karl
back of the car.
Carl will grab it.
It just lays in the back of the car while you're sitting there, just like tinkering with it. In your travel, you can make a tools check for that if you like, with your tinker's tools.
Yeah, do that.
Just your dexterity.
Want me to do it now?
If possible.
If possible.
12
Not
with Tinker's tools.
not very stable as stable Mabel. It kind of like it doesn't set into the wood. It's just because this thing's just a wet log. It's not even like really a true club either. It's like a great club. And putting a rune slot into it is like the equivalent of like having to wrap a whole iron band around it. And as you go and like waste the materials trying to like bind something to it, you find that the wood is not holding to like there. You need something else other than Tinker's tools to do this. You still have the materials, but unfortunately, I'm not able to put a rune slot into this just yet. It's just it's being stubborn.
If it could tell me it didn't want to be rune slotted, it would say that.
No, it can. It's a mundane weapon. It can be.
Uh,
You just don't have-
That was Carnelian speaking.
It's like whispering to the Great Club. That's fair.
Let me know if you need any help.
As you guys are
Yeah, you
kind of
want
going,
guidance?
You want guidance? Well, I'd say that's the rolls
yeah,
already
can I
happened.
re-roll it?
Yeah. No.
I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
for future reference, like what Ymir was saying.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, you guys are now traveling. Just to the players, your time of travel to go towards Oracle matches the same pace as you did before. But you guys will run into like houses and things of that nature that like may be appealing from the distance as Regina points some of them out to you guys. As we kind of traverse into like the concept of those places, Jacob is rambling right now so that way he can go and find an image that would best represent what would be a bastion for you guys. But that's what he's doing right now in the background. But you guys can have your conversations, and then Regina will interrupt with, "Hey, check that out," for you guys to do.
I want the spa. Are we cool with spas?
Can we get like
Uh,
a wine rack or
I think it's more about a 40-minute.
That is true. Ymir's gonna start writing down on a sending paper. Hello, Brian. Sort of figuring out a bastion situation at the current moment between the points of Oracle and Falvanir. So, I have that figured out at least. See you soon. And send that over.
Nerd emoji.
Now, affording it, I could try and figure that one out. I just need to get my business booming at some point. Which should be probably within the end of the month.
Phase?
Maybe. Phase.
Cycle.
Called me a nerd and did all that. Like. But
What's
yeah.
this mug you speak of?
Oh. So, basically, I can create the sapphires, right? From the ether. Super simple, right? But they are not real sapphires. They are just magic created sapphires that don't disappear. So the value of this fluctuates depending on who you're selling it to. I would like real sapphires because I don't know if you remember, there's a certain place, do not say it, there's a certain place somewhere within existence that enjoys such items. And when you give
Like
them
that.
such items, they give you, don't say it, an insane amount of things back. Things that in a different existence people would sell for an amount that is not comparable to the thing you gave to the people that wanted it so badly, the sapphires. So, if I can create a structured income for me to buy real sapphires or just real gems in general, then I can get items in return that will give me an insane sellout value, way more than the original price that I am getting from these sapphires. I.e., having a lot of money.
How did you fit that on
Yeah.
one
But first I
sending?
need the sapphires.
How
Huh?
did you fit that on one sending?
I was talking to you.
Oh, me or Tavella? Because Vella
Layla
asked that
face
question.
palms.
You asked the question, I answered
No,
the
I'm saying
question.
that in, like, out of character.
Oh. What? No, I'm
Well, now
confused.
it's in character.
Okay. All right. You
Yeah.
know what?
Womp womp.
You have a general gist of what Ymir's doing.
That sounds really, really complicated.
Yep. Don't worry your beautiful head about it.
Remember when we went to the plane of fire? Yeah, that's where we did it. Hmm.
Well, if you need any help with your business, let me know.
You could be muscle.
Okay. Maybe like a delivery boy. That sounds fun.
I think
You don't
I'm
have
the
time to be a
delivery
delivery
boy.
boy.
I mean,
You
girl.
don't have time to be a delivery boy. Neither of you have the time to be a delivery boy.
Oh, so
Don't
how are you
worry.
gonna get over there then?
No. That's not delivery. That is us getting the items.
I'm delivering you
Maybe you could
to
be
the
a
plane.
mascot.
Ymir pinches his nose in frustration.
Layla smiles.
You see Regina like pipes up a little bit to you guys. It's like, oh, I think this place is abandoned. She kind of like points over in a direction towards you guys. I think it used to be a church.
Ooh.
A church.
You guys are, like passing by it. It looks like crumbled, ruinish. You know, the rocks are
I
definitely
hope
like.
it's haunted.
Why?
Don't know who owns it. But it's, you know, a little bit more on the modern or oracle side of things. I don't know what the inside's like. It also could have monsters in it, so you may have to clear it out.
Yes! Yes!
I
but
want
we can,
the
but we can
tower.
keep going and looking.
No, this is
The tower's
fine.
not large enough.
Everyone
This
has
is
to
large.
agree. Ymir.
But you know,
I know, but we could at least look at it.
has no address or anything like that. But I can't remember the religion that used
address?
to be here. She puts her like fingers to like her face. Father Cruz, you can make a history check to see if you can remember what this church used to belong to. Maybe there's also some things here. You can also make a religion
gonna
check to maybe
guidance myself.
identify anything around if you want to as well.
21 history, and then religion is 18.
I mean, the history alone's probably enough for you to guess. Using a history check kind of demeans you to like, you know, what the regional religions are of this place, you know. So you're kind of going through the pantheons of Lycorium gods out there, you know, the demigods. You kind of spend a lot of time trying to figure out what the, you know, religion itself could be. You have a pretty good feeling that this is like Tekros or Magent. Very like Tekros is like of art, music, And then you see like Magid, who's like queen, like the god of magic. Zeos is also very popular over in Oracle as well. But based on your religion check, some of the symbologies and things that you're seeing, some of the like signs show that this is likely Tekros. So with your religion check, I was able to basically figure out more. So art, music, and message.
It's weird that it's abandoned considering it's one of the main religions.
People probably move to the city, that's where the major, places of worship are typically. And Oracle's also not really known to be religious. It's more industrialized, so maybe possible that they went to Halavar.
I don't know, guys. This could
I
be
think it could
great.
work.
It's abandoned.
There's also
No
another place, I
address.
think,
Let's check it
probably
out
another
first.
2 miles down. Maybe 3. If you
We
want,
could
if
check
you,
if
if
the
you want to
place
see
is
other
open
options,
first.
Sure.
it's up to you. We can, if you guys want to stop here, I can just be on my way and you guys can travel on your own, but
No,
Who
no, no. We
doesn't
could
like
see the
this
other
place?
options.
and she kind of waits.
And we could come back.
As you guys wait
That's what
about,
we here.
it's getting later at night. You guys have to actually take a rest in order to get to the next location. So like a quick, like long rest later, you guys are already back on the road traveling, like very quick time skipping. She points out a new scene to you. It's like, this one's being built, but I think that the project is ended. So you guys would have to deal with the, tear up, tear down of like all the scaffolding, but it is much more classic. I think that this was supposed to be an Oracle like outstation for its its protection for the augurs, but never really finished. Looks like castle ramparts that you can definitely see, flags that are raised in the air, but lots of scaffolding, lots of overgrown moss taking over the outside of it.
I'm more partial to that first one.
Bigger
I'm
area
partial
already
to this one
presented
as well.
though with this guy. This guy is
You know,
much
if anyone else
larger.
has thoughts, you can speak up.
Yeah, if you guys have any feelings
If you guys
towards
don't want to
anything,
decide,
we
me
are
and Runiseer can
listening.
decide for you.
Oh, I don't really
Would
care.
like to look on the inside of them before I determine which one I would like to live at.
Yeah, why are you trying to twist my arm?
I
It's
wish
a
you said that.
science thing.
I wish we had said that when we were at the previous one. I guess, can we do a
I did.
walkthrough of this one while we're on it? Oh, dude, your mic
There
probably
might
didn't
be
pick up.
some things in there. You guys sure? The reason we didn't go into the other ones because
Yeah.
abandoned buildings and all
Monsters.
that may have like, she like nods her head, like, it could have like zombies, ghouls.
We could eviscerate it.
If you guys want to do that, you guys can. I just I wouldn't be joining you. She just like laughs.
I
We
forgot I
could
was
get
muted
it done
again.
pretty quickly.
Is there any more that we could see?
I
Yeah.
think there's a couple more, like maybe like 2 other ones I'm familiar with. But if you guys are content with just looking through this one and staying here, the travel will be longer. But
mean-
we're just getting you guys some vibes. Like you don't have to choose a place. These are abandoned also. Like these are places you can just go in today and figure it out on your own. There are some places where they're not abandoned. You may have to talk to the owner, but you'll know they'll be safe.
Well,
Do you know any
could
more
show
abandoned places?
Oh no, these are the only 2 abandoned places I know.
oh, then
Okay.
we should just decide these two on our own, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're not looking to purchase anything from anybody, I guess that makes sense. Also, it may be possible that Oracle comes by for this one, points at the big like tower one, and wants to restart their project and sees that someone's in there. But if you're already there, they can't really kick you out. So
Well, they might.
you might get more attention.
Should we
in
do a
this
quick
place.
run through of this one? And if we don't like it, go to the other one.
Sure.
Good to me.
Okay. Do you guys still need me around, or?
I have a question before you head out.
Yes.
Even though this place is abandoned, we still could talk to people about this area and get like contractors from
Sure,
Oracle or
yeah.
Falveneer, right?
Yeah, Oracle, Falveneer, wherever. I don't think Falveneer is going to
Great,
be able
sounds
to
good.
offer too much. We don't really have many manpower to send out, but I'm sure Oracle can send out
Let me see.
some, people if you want to align with that faction.
Sounds good. Would I be able to connect to you? Knowing you might know people.
I don't know
Maybe?
many people. All I know is the people who I just represent Falveneer and those people. I mean, the only other person I talk to is just the Council of Civilities secretaries.
I see.
I just pass on
Got
my
it.
reports and stay in Oracle to, be attending of those meetings. But otherwise, I don't really have much of a power, so to speak. Just a representative.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Ymir takes his hand out for a shake.
Yeah, she kindly shakes it while she's on the cart and just like, and Stable Mabel will be staying with you.
Staple Mabel, would you like to stay with us?
Mabel's like, I thought I was already going with you guys.
Just making sure.
Alright. Bye bye.
Come
He
along.
gets off the cart and just fucking shakes it. It's just a lot of weight like hanging off of it. And she's like, alright, light to load. Let's go. And just like kind of like reins the steed to move on towards Oracle. You guys see the cart going from the distance. It's morning. So you guys are like still seeing this area. This is a different one. This is the Castle Ramparty one. With a bunch of like things around. To go back to the previous, it's like a 3-mile like thing. So you just have to go 3 miles, which is not terrible as a walk. They are close
3
to-
miles?
Yeah, it's
3
not too
miles.
far.
It's not too far, but it's an
hour.
Walk, it's an hour walk, yeah.
Yeah, our walk's not too crazy. Can we, before we go into here, could we try putting that thing down on his club so that if we do get into a fight, he could protect himself better?
With a failed Tinker's check, you're not gonna be able to get a rune slot on it. You'll have to take it
Oh.
somewhere.
Because it's like broken?
Just can't do it. The check was failed.
I'll give him my war pick to use.
I mean, he's fine using a great club. He's not gonna be.
Oh,
He's also
okay.
not gonna be proficient with the war pick.
He's fine. Whatever. Fuck that guy.
Hey, don't say that to her.
He's fine.
You know, we're
Cruz
bodyguards.
did not say that. Cruz did not.
I know. I'm just saying.
Fuck
I'm
that
just
guy.
be real.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
Stable Mabel. God has told me personally. Fuck you.
Oh man,
You're an abomination.
man, that's not very nice.
All right, let's do this
I
thing.
don't believe you. Wax you. Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of display a little cinematic of you guys going through this castle, this ramparts, pushing away brush of moss. A lot of the ramparts are easily climbable still. Some of them are like, shagged or like fallen over. You see that an entrance
Oh
was being
shit! Amber
built.
Alert.
Oh my goodness.
Just about everything's happening over in Ohio. Like, what's going on, bro?
Hey man.
Flash flood. Never
During a
mind.
tornado, by the way.
Blizzard?
No, flash flood. It wasn't an Amber Alert.
Is it me?
Can't be real.
I didn't get it. It's just
No,
you that's
that's-
flooding.
No, the tornado.
Oh wait, no,
picked the
I got
kid
it. I
up.
got it. Okay.
The
Tornado picked the
abducted
kid up.
Yeah. Yikes.
Tornado seems-
It's coming to me next, guys. It's
Poor-
over.
Hey, W that kid.
You issue.
The okay. You're horrible. The open entryway to this place near the front, covered in, these scaffoldings. You see that the door is never fully complete, a drawbridge type situation, and the open area is actually probably still a mile out from the road nonetheless. You guys just see it in the distance. So you guys have to actually walk through the grass and like trees to get to this location. There's just an opening where you see like stuff was being built. So after your little small walk over, the windows and things aren't even put into this place. Animals can probably be around. I will do this for the sake of brevity. Clearing out this area is going to be relatively easy if they're easy beasts. So I'm going to have a chance roll for this to figure out if there's going to be something like, sleeping, lurking in here versus, just random animals that you have to shoo away. All right? And I'm going to have you guys help me in that roll. So,
Please be a homeless guy. Please be a homeless guy. Please be a homeless
just
guy.
one homeless
I want it
dude.
to be a monster so I can tame it.
I want to slime him out.
Can
have a
homeless
pet.
guy?
Whatever it is, I'm going to own it.
Can he be our pet?
I
Yes.
want a pet.
Okay. With
You
that,
have
You
Bongo.
don't need it.
Let's go back to that
I'm gonna
owning it
have
comment.
Each of you roll. Each of you are gonna roll a d6 for me. All right. I want 1d6 rolled from each of you, and I'm gonna let you know the stakes of those d6. I'm gonna have Ymir roll first.
One.
Okay. I didn't say, but okay. I was gonna tell you the stakes, but sure.
Love the spirit.
No, let's roll first. I want to roll first.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
That's fine. I don't want to
Absolutely.
know. Don't ever
Nothing
tell
wrong with
me
them,
the
but
stakes.
I love the spirit.
All right.
I got a 6.
A 6. Okay.
Can we all just
my
roll
God.
that
Yeah, 1d6.
Just roll.
I want to be special. I want to
6.
know.
Okay.
Someone else get a 6.
Listen,
Give me my
why
lurking
do
monster.
you want a pet when you have Bongo?
Because Bongo's always with me. It's nice to know that something's
Yo, I
waiting
got a
for me when we
6.
get
The
home.
homeless guy?
Yo, we're cooked.
6 homeless
Look at
guys.
a boss monster.
Okay, Idris, hello.
We're gonna get home and this.
I got a 2.
I hope we get like 6 homeless guys.
FYI,
I also got a 2.
just FYI for your familiars, by the way, I know you didn't go back and get them, and I know you teleported immediately out from the inside of this hallucinatory terrain, but I am going to say you have your familiars with you because I know what stress that caused you previously. So just FYI, you guys literally said to leave them outside of that combat, and I'm being a nice person right now to allow you to have your familiars again. FYI.
I mean,
Thank you.
tequila's always between my butt cheeks, so.
Okay.
fucking
Never
hate
mind.
you.
They're still
Like, why are you speaking?
Why are you here?
Just
You
stop
actually don't
doing
get an
that.
elk
Why
back
are you
either.
here?
Your god leaves you.
Dude, my god
Thank
likes me being freaky.
Okay.
Okay, so
Get
what
out
happened
of this
today?
call.
Blow up.
My god
Wrong
crucified
field,
me.
priest.
God. Okay.
Why
Alright.
do women have rights?
Yeah, rolling
Yeah,
a
Chi-Chi.
I'm a
Oh.
man now.
This is crazy.
Please be 6 homeless guys.
Okay. So it had nothing to do with the value of which all the dice added up. It was actually evens and odds. So
Oh.
5 evens, 1 odd. With that random chance encounter, what that does basically put a percentage
dragon.
to the ability of like you guys fighting this thing or taking care of it. And with
So our
evens,
tag's home.
with even
5
numbers,
homeless
each
guys?
even number is basically an entity of some kind that you have to clear out. And odds are the kind of the same thing, but the odds were relative to the bosses that were in this area. So you have one
Oh.
boss in this area,
Oh, so it's good.
and you have
Fuck
only
him
split a
here.
couple
I can
of
tame
things.
it.
So, with that
Okay.
being
What?
said, I do have to find a CR7 or CR9 boss that is in this area.
You don't.
We in a
have
level
to.
1
Have
area.
to.
You
You
don't
don't
have.
gotta
It
do
doesn't
that.
have to be
Nah,
level
You don't
9.
have
This is an
to.
abandoned
You have to
area.
do
Now
this.
let's do it.
Listen.
Let's
do
Okay,
it.
listen,
Burn
listen to
this
that.
out.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Burn
It's
it.
an abandoned
First
area.
off, we're not running a combat for this as well. We're actually going to do this a very strange way that I haven't done before, so you guys have to bear with me, okay?
Oh boy.
Next.
This is gonna be like very like meta D&D play, okay? Like
Did we
this is
not
gonna
roll
this
the
is
hit?
like playing D&D in a text like group, you know what I mean?
What's
very
this thing?
silly.
Okay.
So let me pull up a CR rating
Yeah.
real quick.
Really city back.
And with your odds, I need to figure out what the things are that are surrounding it.
You
God
know,
forbid I get to tame a monster.
The worst
We'll
thing
get
about
there, we'll
when
get
you go
there.
to an abandoned house is when you have to fight a CR 11 monster.
It's CR9.
Ain't shit.
CR whatever. Like, why is it
When
here?
you
Like,
say
this is
see,
some-
hello?
With every odd that would have added to that encounter, that would have been every boss you would have had to complete in order, and we would have done the simulation over and over again. So you guys are gonna have like a little mini thing you had to accomplish being here, right? Like it's still like you still are claiming the land and doing it. So like it's still you. By the way, on your long rest from the previous one, still only recover half your hit points. By the way, still happens. You're still a little cursed.
And we start removing them.
Oh, I have removed curse. You know what? Everyone's removed. There you go.
Okay.
Bam.
Yeah, you guys are going to be fighting a clay golem in here.
That's
Let's
cool.
tame it!
Play nothing, bro.
It is a large
Nice.
construct.
Yo,
Let's make it into a pot.
Let me narrate. It real
bodyguard
quick.
number 3.
Let me narrate it real quick first for you guys. Let me give you guys the
Yeah.
circumstances of the fight and how it goes, because I'm just gonna tell you what happens, and then you guys will be able to do things to like kind of, you know, align that to what you would prefer. It's an unaligned creature. It's also a construct. It can't be charmed. So, with that thought, it is immune to charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, acid, poison, psychic. Lots of immunities. The only thing it's like can be done to it is like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and that's resistant. You have like thunder and fire and all that stuff as well. No vulnerabilities, just immunities to basically all types of charms. So can't really work for you on the far as like controlling the creature, Ymir. But as a construct, it can be directed in a way. So in this fight, it has acid absorption. If it ever takes acid damage, it would take none and regain hit points instead. That's like one thing. 2, it goes berserk when it's bloodied. It will attack any nearby creature it can see, and if no creatures are near enough, it will attack an object that's nearby. And then if it goes berserk, it continues to be berserk until destroyed or there's no longer bloodied. So you guys can choose one of the following to attack this like boss monster for you guys. 1, you guys can choose to like let it just exist where it's at and never go in that area. Like you guys see it and you guys can attack it, defeat it. Once it's defeated, it's dead. You know, you can choose to ignore it and leave it there and never mess with it. Just basically its own little thing, and you see it kind of rampaging around in that area. 2, you can attempt to guide it somewhere for like a chained up beast scenario where it could be in a place. This creature cannot shapeshift in any type of way. It's just stuck as its form. So it just is that clay golem.
So it's a construct?
Yes.
Can I have Tequila hack into its mainframe? Okay.
Tequila now has like Iron Man armor, but it's clay golem.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. It also has advantage on saving throws against magic spells, etc.
Okay, this thing's gotta- Listen, we can try to say you're our pet now, and it might go oonga boonga.
It knows long. It does
Awesome.
know common.
We gotta figure out what its
Okay.
purpose is.
Okay. You
Yeah,
guys
I
can,
think we can
you guys
just
can
ask.
handle this in a certain way.
We
How
just
about-
asked to buy it.
How about this? We're at the end of session right now. You guys can decide this, like, kind of like how you want to, like, kind of tackle this on the next session, and we'll go through like the ability of like kind of claiming your bastion. How about that?
Eh.
And if it turns into combat, I'll have that ready.
Oh,
Wow.
We can run
Okay.
through it very simply, and you guys can do this like on your own. I'm sure you guys will be successful in the combat. We don't need to run one if I know you guys are going to be successful in it. But I am giving you guys the option to, you know, kind of frame this in a way that works out for your advantage. So, with that, I will end the session since we're 5 minutes over the time, and I don't want to keep anybody too long. I know
That's
that-
5 minutes overtime, Jen.
Yes, I know that people are EP. Alright,
I'm just listening to the rain.
thank you guys for playing the game. Everybody say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
I stream.
Bye bye.
Oh.